This is what we're playing. I hope you're ready. Okay, now that I showed you the title, I'm gonna come back here. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know what this means yet. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Achievements! I can't look at that. I don't want to look at that. Okay, back. Okay. Let's do this. Let me know how it sounds once things happen. Let's get in there. Start a new expedition. Branches 1 out of 40. What? Oh, the air bees cold. Well, the air bees cold, the flake and white, as a sailor begs their pledge. I need to sound like a sailor. Oh, I don't know. I'm already stressed. Okay. Let's see. How about out in the ice they'll stake a claim and carve a course ahead. Of glory found and forged in frost, so that their tale be spread, a hunger draw the desperate here. It's one that can't be fed. What will ye do when steel hearts break and courage does abscond? I'll lead these souls, so help the gods, out of the pale beyond. Okay. Is this a ghost ship moment? Oh my god, begin your journey. Ah! Oh, I'm scared. Crew wanted. Able-bodied crew wanted for dangerous expedition. I'm sure we'll be fine. Months of darkness. We'll be fine. Low wages. What else is new? Slim chance of safe return. Yeah. Glory to be had in the event of success. Address overleaf. Or address overleaf? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. You're alone in the office. The tea in your hand has long since gone cold. Well, I'd rather coffee. Who is she, by the way? Who is she? Looking around the room, you can make out a collection of military books. On the desk is a ship in a bottle. A metronome ticks away steadily. I find it calming. The dedicated rhythm soothes the senses. It stops. How? Wait. You hear footsteps climbing the stairs that brought you here. Remain standing. The door behind you swings open. Oh! The Capitan bounds past you to the other side of the desk. Do you have... It's a bad voice. Do you have all your teeth? I'm sorry? Answer the question, please. Open mouth. You bare your teeth to the man. Good. Scurvy. Can never be too careful. The captain sits down. It's the little things you can lose people to. Are you speaking from experience? I mean, probably. He's the captain. He's probably seen some shit. How many people have died under your supervision? I feel like none is wrong. There's no way it's none. 0? This is too rude. I feel like it can't be 0. More than I care to admit. Can you remember their faces? Every single one. Please take a seat. Sit down. The chair is uncomfortably large. The seat feels worn. I'm Captain Hunt. Hello, police? Can you... I'm in the middle of something. Can you relax out there? Pleasure is mine, Robin Shaw. He nods. Can you hear that? So many people died. None. No one died. I've never made a mistake in my entire career. 0 mistakes. On your desk, which ship is that? This? Oh! Oh my god, Nilsok! Thank you for such a generous tip. Oh my gosh, the full-time schedule is great if you're European. I got you, fam. I got you. I'm here to help us all out. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I got shook. Wow, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It really helps a lot. This! It's not his voice. Detailed, isn't she? I already want to read Moby Dick, by the way, just by this intro. I'm already, like, ready to read that. I should have worn my Moby Dick shirt today. Okay, next time you play this game, I'll wear it. Okay. Incredibly. An old sailor superstition. I hope you weren't waiting too long. I'm told it's worth the wait. Good. There's been a lot of candidates. Some good, some bad. Interesting mix. I'm sure you understand the need for discretion. Keep listening. Months of darkness. Low wages. Slim chance of safe return. That didn't deter you, did it? It's to be expected, surely. I'm on a boat. I thought it blunt, but it's proven remarkable at weeding out the weak and the pretend. I have a few questions first. Oh my gosh, like I'm not going through enough interviews in my life. He looks down at his list of questions. Were you a landlubber or a sea dog? Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is actually going to change my life. It looks like it is going to. Okay, I have to be smart. I gotta be smart. May the black vomit wrench thee. I've actually never read all of Moby Dick. I've read chapters, but not the whole thing. I really want to. Okay. Gotta make sure your crewmates have meat on their bones. Oh my god! I know, am I gonna eat my crew? What? What is that? What do I want to be from? Do I want to be landborn? Saltborn? I'm gonna be saltborn. The ocean, same as yourself. I'm salt, born and bred. Military experience. Oh, I can be a criminal! I'm gonna be like the gentleman pirate in, not in real life, but like in you know, the show that I'm thinking, you know. Yeah, this game is cool, right? Yeah, it's coming out officially tomorrow. Be salty, do crimes. I kind of want to do crimes, but I was just like, oh yeah, I remember the face of everyone who's died under my tutelage. I feel like that I could be a kind criminal like Steed. You know, I can be a criminal. Only evading them. Honesty is good. I love it. So you skirted the law before then? It's not a problem. If everyone I hired had a clean record, I wouldn't have a crew at all. Have you ever fired a weapon? Yes. I'm a criminal. Come on. Have you ever killed a man, directly or otherwise? What kind of criminal am I? Oh. I kind of want to say yes. Yes. Yeah, they don't know. He doesn't know the context. It could be for any reason. I see. You're not married, are you? No. You better not have a death wish. One must believe they'll return to justify leaving in the first place. Any less, and you're doing yourself a disservice. Where are we headed? It got intense. We're here to find the ship in that bottle. The Viscount. Heard of it? Enlighten me. He clears his throat. 5 years ago, she set sail on a research expedition towards the Den Peninsula. They were trying to find and study the absolute magnetic south. The Viscount, strange name for a ship. They can't all be named for dukes and princes. Viscount wasn't always hereditary. It was an earned title once. Admirals certainly love their metaphors. Almost as much as their medals. He trails off. Anyway, the point is she never came back. Her last known location was 200 miles south of land, presumed lost to the ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this game so far. Although we are still in the intro, clearly, but I'm really excited. I'm excited. I'm nervous. Am I gonna die in the ocean? I don't know yet. But so far, this is great. They're probably dead. I mean, yeah, he just said they're lost in the ice. So, are we chasing the ship? Exactly. Well, they're probably dead. I don't know. They're probably dead. 5 years is a bit late for a rescue operation. Alive or not, their research is supposedly of extreme importance. Okay. I don't really feel like I want to answer this because I'm a criminal of the sea. I don't. Who cares if I'm putting my life at risk, right? This is what I'm all about. All right, you have my attention. The captain smiles. Here's what we do know. Not one person or thing has been heard from the Viscount since it first left port. So we're chasing ghosts. They're definitely dead. No, we're chasing ghosts. Maybe it's a myth, maybe it isn't. I can assure you the money is real. Those with more money than sense want that old ship. That's the job. If I don't pick the first mate, somebody else will, and, well, my judge of character's gotten me this far. What of our ship? We'll be traveling on board the Temperance. She's a beauty. Greenwood, generational. Not many like it left these days. The Viscount and the Temperance, they're sister ships. Built together, sent out into this world to die alone. I'm so excited for a totally not future death. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I mean, how hard can it be? We'll be fine. Alright. Davy's locker room. No! Superstition gets people killed. So does cynicism. Dang. The captain looks at the bottled ship. So, what do you think? Sounds like you'll need all the help you can get. We will. The captain checks his watch. Anyway, I think I heard enough. The captain stands up. We leave in a month. Welcome aboard, Shaw. Proverbially speaking. Don't you need more information? Not if I'm a captain worth his salt. I work with people, not professions. I'd sooner trust a good carpenter than a cruel sailor to save me from drowning. But alas, I'll see you on the Temperance. The captain makes his way to the door and you follow. You arrive at the docks a month to the day. I'm scared, I'm nervous. Before you lies a ship, the letter on its side read Temperance. Approach. You walk the cobble to the boarding ramp. Beside is a sharply dressed man overseeing the load of cargo. I'm nervous. Oh my god, this guy is like General Ty from Battlestar Galactica. I bet you he's a jerk. I love him. He turns to you with a stern expression. You can feel his eyes assessing you. Saltborn! He's quick to inspect you for ink. I can't... Templeton is such a good name. It's such a good name for him. Okay. Another sailor for the fold. Mid-deck with the others. Excuse me? I'm Robin Shaw. Oh, of course, that would make you the captain's choice for first mate, correct? I'm Mr. Templeton. I don't know why he's British-ish now. I shall be operating as the chief science officer on this expedition. I am also the incumbent representative of our benefactor. Do, however, consider myself and my team at you and the captain's disposal. Oh, you're too nice to me. I think you're gonna still be a jerk. What did you specialize in? Applied botany. On a ship? Not much use for a botanist on the ice, is there? Templeton glares at you. I knew he would. I assure you, I am well equipped in all matters scientific. No doubt I needed to inform you of your duties. You're second only to Captain Hunt himself. Though I must warn you that you have quite the task ahead. The rabble I've spent the afternoon sorting are the same that you'll have to whip into shape. Punctuality. Schedule! A strict adherence is what we need if this expedition is to succeed. Oh, I'm covering a thing that's important, but I don't know what we'll see. I'll find a good placement for me in a bit. I expect you to be the organized sort. You would not have been assigned the role otherwise. Yeah, maybe I'm better off, like, over here. So you can see that. But then I'm facing the wrong direction. It's fine. We'll all be fine. You speak like you're in charge. I speak from a source of knowledge. Do not mistake it for a source of arrogance, Officer Shaw. Board when you're ready. And when you find yourself needing a scientist, we can try this again. Oh, I love it. I love giving him a hard time already. Supply botany in space. Why not on a boat? Because in space you can grow potatoes. What are you growing on a boat? I mean, maybe you are. I don't know that much about what you can grow on a boat. Maybe you can grow stuff. The guy's design surrounded by fluff from face to fur. Absolutely. The captain? Yeah. This game is like your life, always looking for that one ship. That relationship. I know, I can't believe Arnar's not here to watch the ship game. Alright, we go to the city. A young man. The Temperance. What's in the city? Is there anything? You'll be gone for quite a while. It will be some time before you see the city again. A young man stands at the ramp, steeling himself for the journey ahead. Hesitantly, he begins to drag his feet up the ramp and onto the ship. Ooh. I'm nervous by all of this. All of this is horrifying. Hunt's description of the ship was accurate. Near identical to the Viscount, barring some modern additions. Set sail! Scared! Okay! Oh my god. Chucky Darwin, part botanist. But on a ship? But also, he was traveling specifically to a place where there was going to be plants. Wait, now I want to go here. Ah! Oh my god, look at that! The music might be a bit loud. Hold on a second, let me lower that for you so it's not too much. It didn't improve, I'm sorry. I'll just go closer to the mic. It's been a month. Wait, I'm gonna try this again. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll lead these souls, so help the gods, out of the pale beyond. First Mate Shaw, personal log. It's been 1 month since I signed on, and 1 week since we've set sail aboard the Temperance. I'm told the waters will get warmer as we pass the hemisphere before they turn colder. Who's paying for this? I don't care. I'm a criminal. The Temperance. I've never been on a ship like this before. She's magnificent. A technical marvel, elegant machinery expertly weaved through one of the fastest hardwood ships of its day. Reborn for this mission, breathing again with life. She's simply magnificent. AOT, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. This will end in tears and cannibalism. Yeah, absolutely. As for its master, he's mostly kept to his quarters so far. I honestly kind of do trust the captain. I don't know why that is. But I'm going to say this, I think. I'm not sure what to make of our leader. I've heard the rumors. Drinking. Desertion. Ooh, there's probably a good reason he's dressed in antiques. Despite that, oh yeah, I find myself warming to the man. Yes. As for the rest of the crew, there are now 22 of us, including the captain. Our next port will be our last before we enter the ice to pick up the remaining 4 members of the crew, the scouting team. Hunt is also keen to work out a deal on the pack of sledding dogs. Oh my god, how many turtles am I going to end up eating? Don't even. The crew are a strange lot, eclectic as the ship itself. Oh, nice. All right. I can't help but wonder who's footing the bill for all this. Certainly not the captain. Such exquisite modifications to the ship mustn't have come cheap. It's none of my business. But the question still lingers in my mind. One of Hunt's sailors approaches. This is so cool. This is so sick. Yeah, we love Fluffy Whiskers. We love him. Oh my god, I like him too. Joe. Captain wants you at the helm. What for? Didn't ask. He leaves. Yeah, I don't know where the best place for me is. I mean, maybe you don't need to see the thing up here. I want you to be able to see the text more. But I don't know. We'll see what the gameplay is like and what you need to know. What you need to see. Crow's Nest. Captain's cabin. Crow's Nest. The Crow's Nest currently stands unoccupied. The scouting team are expected to join at the next port. Ooh. The forecastle door appears to be locked. It's locked. Oh, I'm so sad. This old sloppy Joe. The door to Hunt's cabin is shut tight. The captain himself is busy at the helm. Okay. Does it sound okay now that I've lowered it? Should I be adjusting some settings? Let me know. I want you to hear the ocean, chat. I need you to have full immersion. You ascend the stairs to the stern and find the old captain manning the helm of the ship. Ah, Robin. Lovely day for it, isn't it? It is indeed, Captain. Indeed. It's days like these I make sure to do my share of sailing. He winkoos. Audio's good? Okay, nice. I just want you to feel like you were there. In the ice. Let him continue. He thinks for a moment before stepping aside and stretching out a wrinkled hand. Look how cute he is with this like little avatar. Here, why don't you have a try? Criminal! You should take advantage of calm waters for once. I imagine you didn't see many in your past line of work. Okay. Can we date? Oh my god. Con, hi, how's it going? Good morning. How are you? You grip the wheel of the ship and feel the weight of the waves in your arms. Ooh! Alright. Whoa, the memory in your muscles rear themselves. You begin to move in time with the ship and the wind. This looks dangerous. What is this? In the ocean? Easy. Oh, there you have it. The captain pats you on the back. Fantastic. Try to get a sense of where we are. Get some perspective. Use to zoom. Ah, the ocean. The pale beyond. This is the pale beyond. Peaceful, isn't it? Panning and zooming speeds can be adjusted in settings. Okay, cool. He takes the wheel back from you. I think I'll drink the morning in a little longer. Would you mind preparing my quarters for the day's work? Much to do. I suppose. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I can feel the ice. 4 feet still fall on ice. I know the fact that it's also gonna we're on Blizzard Watch here, is also hilarious for what we're playing. Oh, you're waking up. Nice. I hope you're having a chill morning. You think of Rhythm Heaven? Honestly, I understand. Honestly, I get it. Honestly, I hear it. But yeah, I feel good. I'm like excited to maybe die out here in the ocean. A pristine furnished tub secured to the floor. A luxury to be had on the ice. Oh my god. A classical painting depicting sailors doing battle with the Kraken! Saltborn! An ode to an old folk story. A fork story? Yeah. Of the great Captain Seamus's dance with the Salt Kings. Alright, the desk. On the desk, you make out a variety of papers, notes, and maps, as well as a sealed letter with a stamp you don't recognize. The desk itself is suspended with ropes to keep it safely in place. Take requests. You take a seat at the end of the room. The captain joins you. Now, let's run through our provisions before taking requests. Whoa! To start, there's 23 souls signed onto this expedition, ourselves included. That's 16 free to be assigned to tasks if they aren't already busy. The rest are deployed to their permanent stations. You are only able to deploy crew who you have discovered. Okay, they must be in good health and not otherwise deployed to another post. We'll be picking up the scouting crew at the next port. Oh! The lot of us also seem to be in good spirits. The expedition will end, tearing itself apart if you end the week with no decorum left. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll get yourself a snack. Even though it's not snack today, I will allow snacks here. We've enough provisions for at least 6 months in case of emergency. If you cannot afford the minimum food rations at the end of a week, crew will become malnourished. Unless cured, the malnourished status will develop into scurvy, a severe status effect that prevents crew from working, eventually killing them at the end of a week. Oh my god. Oh my god. More than enough fuel to see us there and back again. Okay, colder temperatures will increase the minimum fuel required at the end of a week. If you cannot afford that minimum fuel, crew will become freezing. Unless cured, the freezing status will develop into frostbite. Oh my god. I feel like this is the Oregon Trail in the ocean. A severe status effect that prevents crew from working, eventually killing them at the end of a week. Oh my god. The sledding dogs. Well, there's still a matter of negotiation. Dogs will be needing to send sledding teams out to gather resources on the ice. Sending hunts out further requires a greater amount of dogs. They will rest and become available between the weeks. On to work! Oh my god, we're not qualified. We're not qualified for any of this. I'm a criminal. Who is this? What? Whoa! I don't know if I could do both, but I'm gonna go Cordell. There's a dog. Yeah. Alright.
Have you agreed upon my conditions?
To the point, huh? Shaw, this is Lady Cordell. Cordell here is to provide us with a kennel of hounds for the sleds. And our agreement was that she would train them up until we part ways at the nearest island, but...
Neglected to inform me that you are bringing my dogs through the Pale Passage. I had no intention of sending the pack to its death.
Look at this cute doggo!
You seem to have good faith in this expedition.
It's one thing to ask for my whole kennel, it's another to drag them into the ice to chase a myth. Never before has a buyer been so dishonest.
And never before has a seller made such strong demands.
Lady Cordell? Go on.
A moniker given to me by the locals of the city.
On account of her vernacular.
I find it odd that you seem to have researched me as much as you have my kennel.
I like to know who I'm negotiating with. Regardless, Shaw. She demands we allow her to come along on the expedition. As a member of the crew.
None on the ship have the experience and familiarity with these dogs that I possess. If you are taking them to such a brutal location, they will need me to guide them if they have any chance of survival. The humans on board too, of course.
Of course. You can see my dilemma, Shaw. Bringing on another member of the crew is a risk, but our hands may be tied. Your thoughts?
I don't see the harm in having an expert on sled dogs.
A good point, Shaw.
Do I have to feed the mouths of the dogs as well? The dog is so cute. I know, we have to make sure that the dogs survive. If we gotta eat the people, we gotta eat the people. But the dogs have gotta live, so. Oh, I forgot to read that.
The deal is already to your benefit.
Do you have anyone on board with extensive training in the management and ruling of dogs? Your sleds are useless if you can't control the dogs efficiently enough to haul them. And I would like to ensure my dogs are treated properly. Hope you are as experienced as you claim. Trust me, I am.
I'll have a room prepared for you below the decks.
Max crew increase to 24. I hope I don't regret this later.
No need. You'll find me in the forecastle with the dogs. She leaves.
I hope I'm not making a mistake, Shaw.
But what if 14 available dogs? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I know dogs are greater than all. Our track record with dogs is poor. How dare you? 14 dogs is so many. I hope I can, I hope it's gonna be okay. I think I was gonna get the dogs anyway. Well, I guess I could have just turned down the deal, but I'm nervous. All right, what if Corvid ends up needing, what if I need to staff Corvid too? Ah! The sailor enters. Oh, Corvid works here, never mind. Oh, stow away! I don't have too many gruff man voices in my arsenal, so I might not be able to do everybody, actually.
We found a stowaway in the lower hold. Bring them in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, love him. Second of all, go on. I really am, living our flag means death dreams right now. Can't wait for them all to kiss.
Another sailor enters, leading a young man by their side.
You know, you're not the first stowaway I've had.
Why would you want to stow away on this ship? We're going somewhere really intense. The captain studies them further.
You know where we're heading, don't you?
Runt?
I do, sir. The ice.
Did you know that before you climbed inside that crate?
I did, sir.
Ha! How old are you? You're hardly a useful pair of hands.
Not true. I can pull my weight, sir.
Do you know your jaboom from your bowsprit?
I don't know them. I don't know what those are. I do. I learned it all from my dad.
Your dad?
Smurf! I love you, Smurf.
His ward son followed him on board back in the city. What should we do with him, Captain? Well, Shaw.
Hunt eyes you up.
You're a first mate. What should we do with him?
Ah, another mouth to feed. In your headcanon, Corbin is listening to hardcore music. Oh, yeah, 100. You choose. This is hard.
But I would like to hear your opinion. What sort of captain would I be if I didn't accept consultation?
I'm nervous. I don't even know the mechanic yet, and I'm scared. What if I bring them on board and then I kill them? Uno reversed. I got Uno reversed. It's somebody's son, right? Okay. I want to know who they are. I want to know more about them. Just don't pet them with your sword out. Yeah, that's all. I'd keep them aboard, I guess. Hunt Squints. Why? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like this is really the reason. It's because his father's here. He's... This is a good answer too, though. Well, his father's here, I guess. It'd be wrong to separate them, I suppose.
Alright, boy. Consider yourself part of the crew. Be sure to keep your nose clean and follow orders.
I will, thank you, sir.
Captain, not sir.
Aye, Captain. The stowaway joins the two sailors below deck, now a member of the crew. Oh my god.
Well, it seems the letter has a new runt. Ah! I hope the rest won't mind sharing their rations.
I know.
What of the father?
I doubt he intended for this to happen. We'll keep an eye on them both.
I suppose you're right. Well, the matter's sorted.
Finish requests. I am nervous.
Now that's all settled, I have one more errand for you to run. Could you grab the Stoke brothers and order them to meet me up deck after dinner? Hefty lads, red hair, couldn't mistake them from another.
Who are they?
You haven't met all the crew yet?
I know, it's like been a month or something.
The Stokes have been serving me for years. I'll be down on the middle deck. In the meantime, you should grab a copy of the crew manifest and get acquainted with more of the crew.
I can't wait to learn about them all. How do I learn about them? Oh my gosh. Join the figure balancing on the mast. Forecastle, cabin. Who are you? Okay, upon closer inspection, you make out the ship's photographer, Kasha Belford, balanced on the ship's mast with her camera, lining up a photo. I made the right decision coming to talk to whoever this is. How's the view up there? Oh my god. You startled the woman, causing her to fall and nearly drop her camera. Help her down. Sorry. You help her retrieve the device and untangle herself from the rigging. Oh, that was a close shave, Officer Shaw. It's about time I met the first officer of this ship. Kasha Belford. Nice to meet you, Kasha. I suppose there was some sort of rule against what I was doing up there. Deepest apologies, but sometimes there's a shot you just cannot pass up. An accomplished photographer, Kasha Belford won the Fentler Prize, the highest honor in journalism, for her work covering plague outbreaks and riots in the capital. It came as a surprise to many that such a reputable journalist would take such an interest in this expedition. There was scarcely any chance of Hunt or the benefactor turning her away.
We've expected someone of her accolades to be older, more experienced. This is likely her first time on the sea like this.
What? I don't know if she's prepared for this. That much is obvious.
The Cold Game. Picture that as a header.
Let her continue.
For the piece on the voyage, I'm trying to come up with a snappy name. Nobody will read it if the title sounds like the work of an amateur.
I'm not creative. I'm sure you know better.
Kasha tilts her head and grits her teeth, holding an inner debate with herself. Maybe not, but how about Hunt's Incredible Voyage? Too fantastical? I suppose I'll find the right name when the time comes. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Apologies, I'm just a little excited. I've never been on a voyage like this.
Criminal!
Well, I suppose you've had your fill of thrills up until now. Everybody knows I'm a bad guy. At least this thrill is within the law.
You know who I am?
Of course, I thoroughly researched the crew of the Temperance. May seem somewhat excessive, but I feel it's necessary for a proper chronicling. That and plenty of pictures. Don't worry, Shaw, you don't have a reputation that sets you apart from the rest. A celebrity like Kurt Darling's presence will dwarf any rumors that could form around you. That reminds me, he'll be joining us at next port. Another person? I should get his picture at some point. I can't feed all these mouths.
Kasha holds up her camera with a sense of pride before holding it up to her face. Stand still, Shaw. Oh! How long do they take to develop?
Only a day or two. I've made a makeshift darkroom in the hold. Speaking of photographs,
She hands you an annotated document.
here it is, the crew manifest.
Yay, I want to learn about everybody. Oh my god, who are they? Okay. Killian Smurf Sanders. I can't even. I'm obsessed with him. Amelia Corvid Sparrow. Timmy Runt Ward. Joseph Joe Gren. All right, I love it. I love it. What else we got? Scouts, engineers, scientists, specialists. Okay, that's me. What do I look like? Who knows? Time to read their Facebook profiles. Hiring all these people will have no consequences. Everything is going to be fine. We just have like a million mouths and only limited resources, but I'm sure it'll be great. What could go wrong? This is the old times, so we have to look at their MySpace. Oh, you're right. They're all so rugged. Are there any sexy plants or pretty muscular ladies? Probably at least one of those. Gotta look for the more tasty one. Ah! We're not at the eating stage yet. Not quite. Richard Templeton. I love him because he definitely looks like a dick. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Resource cards, key items. No, Grimley's accordion, a weathered instrument tuned with care. Go on. Okay, I got it. It's a work in progress. The scout team are to join us at the next port, and the captain's forbidden me from the boiler room. If you could ask the others to get their portraits taken, I'd be very grateful. Don't want to leave anyone out. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll not disturb you of your work any further, officer. I have a few more shots I want to get before the sun lowers anyhow. Safe shots, officer. Don't worry. You leave her to her work. Okay. Oh, 2 Johns. What? Captain's cabin. Oh, he's busy. What's in the forecastle? Oh, it's locked. You can hear the kennel master preparing the room inside. Oh, soon it will not be locked. Templeton looks like Daddy Lannister. I'm kind of into it, kind of down. Let's do 2 Johns. You spot a large man with a youthful gait carrying a heavy crate over his shoulder with relative ease. Oh, who are you're Officer Shaw. I can't do voices anymore. I'm only gonna do the ones that are not that hard. But there's too many gruff dudes.
And my voice doesn't go that low.
He gives a bright, warming smile.
Two Johns. That's what they call me. I'm sure you'll get your nickname later.
Two Johns attempts to offer a handshake, but loses control of the crate. He struggles before firmly holding it in place with both hands.
Yeah, maybe later. Work awaits.
I've got a crew member! Okay. Ooh. Oh, I went way too fast. Sorry. Interesting. Guess we'll go down. Oh, there's so many people. Oh my goodness. Where? Well, we need to meet the two redheads, is what they said. Where do I begin? This guy speaks like Kermit. Why are all these people hot? I have one type and it's sailor. Let's talk to this accordionist. You're right! I do have one type. It's him. Oh my god, why is he looking at me like that? Is he my favorite character? I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. We have an accordionist. The ship is where it's at. I know we have music, we've got photo, we've got it all. Dogs. Oh, this is really where I'm living right now. One of the crew, a red-headed man with a thick beard, sits proud, playing on an ivory accordion. He's like looking into my soul. Oh my god. He spots you and ceases in his playing. No! Need something. Oh my god. Ugh. Nice accordion. Can I see? He's gonna be like, no. Yeah. Accordion player takes a step back as you approach. You can see it from there. No touching. I love him. I love him. Who are you? The man grunts. Grimly. I'm the ship's carpenter. Why aren't you working? Just kidding. Alright. Well, Grimly, Hunt wanted you up on deck after dinner.
Up deck? Right. Take it he wants Junior as well? I'll grab him then. You can take it easy.
The man gestures to the cook across the room before resuming his playing. I love him. Wait, I didn't get to talk to the cook. Oh my gosh. The crew have their meal. It passes in relative silence. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fine for me to cover what I'm covering. It's basically just a timeline on like, now it's evening, week 1, and like how cold it is. So I think right now it's fine. How often is he getting people clamoring to touch his accordion? I hope never, and I hope it's me only. Oh my god. The crew returns to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Twilight falls. Ooh, yeah, it's the kid and the dad. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Over dinner, you overhear the newly picked up stowaway speaking with a one-armed man. Oh, I love him. Look at him. He looks tough. He looks like he's gonna crush somebody with his boots. But you're lucky Hunt didn't throw you overboard. Half a mind to do that myself. Come on, Dad. I'm here to help. Better know that involves work. Don't expect special treatment. I won't. Oh, you're an impossible child, Timmy. Doug Ward. I want to meet everybody. Hold on. These are my sailors. Doug Runt's dad. I love that they're both scarfers. Scarf lads. I don't know. Meanwhile, we've got
But I didn't get to meet the other one. Oh, I'm disappointed. All right. Oh my gosh. Let's meet this guy. You spot one of Templeton's science team pacing around the mid-deck, searching through some luggage that has been pulled from a cabin. Oh my god, I love him! I love everybody, I know, but I love him! Let me look in the light. Where was it now? He notices you. Ah, Officer Shaw, correct? Dwight Glossley. Apologies, I seem to have misplaced something while settling in the cabin. A bottle of wine, actually. Speaking about language. Can't be hard to miss. It'll turn up. I would hope so. My wife and I bought a bottle to celebrate with. To be saved for the journey back, of course. Well, if you find it, please let me know. Is his wife also on the ship? Enter my cabin. I would like to know about my cat. It's so baby. Open my journal. I guess I don't need to do that right now. All right. We want to go up, I believe. Right? All right. As you look over the railing out to the ocean, a wisp of smoke flies past your face. You turn to examine and spot a sailor with a pipe in his mouth and a sheet of paper in his hand, overlooking the stirring waters. Aha! Aha! Looking at something. Oh my god, is this the other brother? So nosy. Spare tobacco? I don't share. Tashi. You're Robin Shaw, aren't you? I've heard of E. Don't worry, won't tell anyone. How come so many people know I'm a criminal? Tashi falls silent and begins to read the letter. Trying to draw conversation from him may be similar to extracting teeth. Vern Sheridan. Ah, what a good name. I don't really have to go in the cabin. It's shut tight. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, never mind. The captain himself has turned in for the evening. All right. Templeton. You spot Templeton looking out into the sunset. As you approach, he turns to you and nods. Ah, Officer Shaw. It'll be some time before we see a sunset such as this again. The light distribution towards the southern pole is quite the change. Hey, I noticed you weren't at dinner with the others. I prefer to eat in solitude. I have my own cabin and I make use of it. Templeton keeps his focus on the reflection of the setting sun over the stirring waters of the ocean. There is great expectation upon us, officer. From who? Is this benefactor of ours? That is not for you to know. Not yet. Sus. Templeton looks down, catching his reflection in the ocean surface. He looks back up at the sunset. Quite the sight, but I wouldn't linger upon it too long. We should retire for the evening. It's important the first officer be well rested. Use E to advance. I mean, I guess I have to. I've got no one else to talk to, so let's do it. I'm nervous. Whoa! Food rations. Normal. Oh my god, we mean minus 50. Oh my god. Those 25 people on my ship, I regret. Get them out of here. Throw them overboard. How are we famous? I don't even know what my crimes are. What did I do? I did say I killed a guy, at least. Everyone knows we are criminal. I'm literally just like, huh? I'm just like trying to do my job. All right, confirm rations. Ah! The ship makes its last port at Orca Island. Cordell's sledding dogs are picked up. Scouting crew and Kurt Darling are picked up. The days are getting brighter as you move further south. I'm so anxious. Lower those rations. Yeet everyone except Accordion Man. Alrighty. There's a rap on your cabin door.
Who goes there?
Come in.
Hello? The door swings open to reveal Kurt Darling, all but filling its frame, grinning ear to ear as a giant of a man. It was such a lot of ration. Yeah, can I change it so I don't feed them so much?
There you are, Officer Shaw. The ship's navigator is a difficult man to miss. Stature and reputation precede him. Adorned with a slew of apparatus, this seemingly one-man expedition would be known to anyone following the heyday of exploration and the merchandising that followed.
It's an honor. Really.
A wealth of invaluable experience in such hostile environments. I wonder he's not been swept up to some other post. Hiding away from the rest of us, are you? Are you always this early to rise? These days I tend to enjoy a good lie-in, but not during an expedition. You know what they say of early birds and worms. Apologies for not stopping by sooner, Shaw. Took a while to set up my team, and a great deal of the crew was eager to meet me.
Is that a brag? Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. You're something of a celebrity, aren't you? I take that to mean you haven't heard of me before. I'm too busy being a criminal, thank you. Well, that is a pleasant surprise. There aren't many of us who have seen, or there aren't many who haven't seen my films, particularly in this line of work. Why is he here on our ship? More than one fellow on this crew said my work inspired them to explore the world. Quite the honor, is it not? Well, this crew don't seem the film-going type. Well, yes. Most were born on the sea to begin with. So was I, so that makes sense why I'm like, who are you even? But it is good to know even those old films can inspire. I suppose I did get distracted talking about myself, didn't I? Anyway, I was hoping you'd join me up on deck. Does hunt require my presence? No. We finally entered the pack. I thought you'd want to see it for yourself. All right, let's go. I'll be right behind you, I suppose. Just because I want to know. Kurt turns to walk away before turning back. Oh, and enjoy your morning. It's a good day, Shaw. We're all gonna die out here. He leaves. Open my journal. Week 2. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need to do this, right? Because I think this stuff is the real meat and potatoes. The crew are strange. Alright, yeah. Alright. Now, where shall we go? I kind of want to check down below first to see if there's anyone I can meet. Oh, they all be sleeping. Many of the crew are still fast asleep laying in hammocks. Oh, best not disturb them, Shaw. You don't want to find yourself dealing with an abruptly woken sailor. True. Let's head up to the deck. The sounds of snoring are obnoxious. What? Well, that's why we're not sleeping there. Doctor's office. It's locked. The good doctor isn't in. Or perhaps enjoying his sleep. You are yet to come across the ship's doctor even after all this time. All right. This guy is giving me a hard time. At the stern, you notice an older sailor at the helm. I love an eye patch sailor. I know it's cliche, but I love it. I love it. The old man takes in a deep breath in the cold air before letting out a satisfied exhale. Morning. And a good morning to you. He eyes you up. Officer Shaw, right? Lefty. Call me that on account of, well, it should be obvious. He chuckled. Is it because you're left-handed? Don't worry about the bad side. This is all feel. Just keeping her steady. He examines you. Surprise hunt picked from outside for his first mate.
nice as well. He seems the insular type.
He is. You must be something special for Hunt to look outside the ranks.
Criminal. Heard some. Everybody knows who I am. Heard some rumors about what you were up to before. Honestly, that might be a boon in Hunt's eyes. I'm sweating. I know, he looks lovely. This guy is a lot. There's some people, though, for some reason I love the assholes on this boat, though. I don't know what that's about. Yes, I do. Mornings like these are about the only peace I get from the younger lot.
Each take these moments while you can. Lefty returns his attention to the helm.
As you get older, I suppose you learn to value those quiet moments, huh?
Let's hope we're as diligent as we are when we're old and gray.
Myself before you, of course. Harold Turner.
I love meeting the crew. I'm so excited. I have to still meet 20 people.
Wait, 29?! Oh my god! Wasn't it 25 and now I have 29? I'm so emo. Like, it's a disaster. The game is like, criminal? You're a criminal? I know, we need to stop. Get everybody out of this boat. Maybe we were evading taxes. I don't know. I did say I killed a guy, so who knows? Who knows?
You join Kurt at the bow of the ship. You both feel the temperance break the floes below you. Gripping the railing, he draws an enormous breath. The footing beneath rises as the ship mounts an impending ice floe. There's a moment's hesitation before a profound crack relieves the ship, cascading across the ice. He exhales. See, nothing else like it.
It's just ice, Kurt. Don't get too excited. There's gonna be plenty where it came from.
There's nowhere else in the world I'd rather be.
Then you're in the right place. So what's this about?
We're about a week's sail from the last known location of the old Viscount. Assuming she isn't exactly where they left her, we can't take smooth sailing for granted. Same goes for this daylight. It won't remain this bright for so long once winter encroaches. Beautiful as the ice is, on this course it's going to get thicker. He looks out across the white. We won't be so confident when the leads dry up and we're stuck here until the next cycle. We need to change course. Avoid the pack.
What do you mean we have enough supplies? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I killed a guy because he tried to get us out of our taxes. Keep the influencer in his place.
Let's see. Have you informed Captain Hunt?
He won't listen to me.
Thinks I've been dulled by retirement. I've probably seen more ice than he has whiskey. Well, it's not really my decision. Yes, but you have the captain's ear. Have you ever experienced this long night winter? It's not pleasant, to say the least. Can't say that I have. We're only as good as the unhappiest man, Robin.
That's First Mate Shaw. Kurt humors you a salute. I didn't even read the other options. I was like, you call me by my first name, bruh? We don't know each other that well. Yes, officer. Do I trust him or do I go with the captain's knowledge? I don't think we have enough supplies. So I guess I'll do what I can. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Kurt nods and turns back to look across the ice. I'm nervous. I don't know how to get food yet and stuff. Like, how do I help everybody here? Wait. Before that, let me just make sure there's no one else to meet. There is! You note one of the science team returning to their room. This is the wife of that other guy we met. She nods to you. Ah, hello. I did not expect many to be up this early. Harriet Glossley. I believe I've met your husband.
Ah, yes. Dwight made mention of your encounter. He's still fast asleep. He's adjusted to the ship well. I believe a walk around the ship would help acclimate myself to the waves. Perhaps it will take some more time. With that, Mrs. Gloss makes her way back to her cabin. Yay, I'm meeting people! Down. Anyone else? Everybody's sleeping still? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. How do I get food? I'm scared. Yeah, who is she? Do you want to know the first name of your food? There's so many characters for us to fall in love with and then be heartbroken when they die. How dare you? And no one will die on my ship. I don't know what you are talking about.
Ah, Shaw. Ready for another day of work?
Hey, did you hear Kurt's advice? He wants us to switch course.
He had a few words to share. He may have been an expert in it his time, but these days Kurt is one with more money than sense. Anyway, back to work. I was hoping you'd help me work through a few more requests from the crew. You may have noticed the line pooling up outside. Everyone wants something, it seems. Call them in as you please.
All right. Wow. Let's go with Hammond first, because I don't know him. A short, sour-faced man in engineer clothing approaches.
Are you acting daft, hon? Not with intention. Not bloody surprised you didn't notice. Shaw, this is our chief engineer, Clive Hammond.
That's a movie star name, I feel.
An opinionated one. What is it, Hammond?
We've hit the ice and you haven't assigned any extra men down on the boiler.
You have your engineering team.
We only got 6 arms between us. I need more manpower maintaining this. Sailors.
Many of the crew have their own tasks they're busy with. I know I've already assigned Smurf on a matter.
The captain turns to you. Oh, no.
How many do you think is fair? 1, 3?
More?
Open the crew manifest to choose how many sailors you wish to assign. I have to... I don't... What do you mean? Assign crew. Some choices require you to assign from your manifest. In this choice, you may choose the amount to assign. If I assign them to the boiler, what are they gonna be not doing? Yeah, why are we doing all the hard choices? Being a first mate is really hard. So I can do 1 to 4 people. I guess I'll choose people I know. Well, he's a stowaway, and he said he could help, so he's going. He looks tough. I don't know what his job is. Let's just go with 3. Okay, you could take Tashi, 2 Johns, and run. You're gonna be the bloody stowaway?
Would you rather none?
The engineer holds his tongue. Fine. But you can tell me how right I was when we're buried under the ice. He leaves.
A good spirit, that one, beneath the oil and the temper. You won't be seeing much of him, though. Prefers to burrow himself into the boiler room.
Alright, I hope I didn't make a big mistake. Corvid enters the office. Hunt, you asked for a report on how the stowaway was doing? Well, now he's working, so... you just don't take the people you like in case it goes boats up. Oh, you're right. Too late.
I wanted to see if the young boy's been settling in well.
He has indeed. It means another mouth to feed, but the boy works hard and doesn't ask much. He has his dad to guide him as well.
I'm sure the boy's father is ecstatic.
Worried sick, but happy, aye.
Well, what do you know, Shaw? Perhaps we were right to keep the boy aboard.
Well, now he's in our boiling room, so it's fine. She leaves. Oh, Kasha. Captain Shaw, a thought occurred to me the other day while looking through the crew manifest, and, well, it might be too late for this now that we've already entered the ice.
Out with it.
I thought it would be good to have individual photos of the full crew.
For your report?
Not only my report, it would be good reference for the manifest. Put faces to the names. I agree.
Much of this crew have served me for years, some decades. I have little problem putting face to the names. Your thoughts, Shaw?
I don't know them. It's late, but now or never. May as well get it over with.
Good point. But maybe you could sound a little more enthused. Well, Belford, I see no problem there. I'll arrange for the pictures to be taken before the crew have their dinner.
Thank you, Captain Shaw. In the meantime, I'll attempt to get as many individual crew photos as I can. You're still welcome to help on that matter, Officer Shaw. She departs satisfied. All done. Yeah, we're new here. Give me a break, Captain.
Good to have that all settled. Perhaps we shouldn't rule out the whole Kurt so easily. If the man thinks there could be an alternate path through the ice, he's free to search for it. Shaw, meet with him when you have the time. Changing course or not, we'll want one of his scouts set up in the crow's nest.
Okay.
Take care of that and you're done for the day.
What about our rations? What about all this? I'm scared. Oh no, already? I haven't even done anything. Oh, you spot a youthful young man looking over the side of the ship, his head slumped as he looks into the icy pool below. It appears he's been visited by a spot of seasickness. You okay? You speak out, and the sickly man does not answer. He raises his head and returns to spot you, his eyes widening in shock as he does. A bespectacled young man, shaking with unease. He stares at you for a brief moment, a look of shame plastered upon his face. Sorry. You alright? Yes. Well, no. I'm so sorry. Blah! The man turns around and hurriedly runs in the opposite direction, avoiding your gaze. Arthur Nutley. Oh my gosh, Arthur, are you okay? I guess he's a sailor. Wait, where are you? Wait, whomst? Arthur! Deployed. He is the doctor! Wait, why is our doctor seasick? What? Okay, I suppose. Let's then... I would like to go down real quick. Oh, listen. You overhear two of the newly arrived scanning crew talking. Ah! Oh my god. Yorick the Third and Quilzy. Ah, Quilzy. Have any trouble setting in? Not too bad. I can't wait for a chance to sleep, though. A proper navigator never rests until their work is done. Of course. I take it you had no issue settling in? Not at all. The crew are a funny lot. Old Kurt certainly caught their attention. Do you think any of them would mistake Kurt and myself? No. I think you'd collapse from joy if they did. Ha! Perhaps. Yay! Okay, fantastic. I now know more people, which is good because I'm going to have to assign somebody to the crow's nest, so good to know all of them. Ay. You spot a suspicious-looking sailor emerge from the pantry. Oh my god, who are you? This is a Kakashi moment I'm having right now, where he's wearing a mask, but I'm still like... The hooded sailor spots you, keeping their hands firmly in their pockets. Not what it looks like, Officer Shaw. Plek, but call me Gnomes. Gnomes!
I'm not thieving anything. I wasn't considering that, but now. You think I protest too much then? No worries, I was just setting up a practical joke. Ah, I know gnome is plural. What's under that mask? Another mask! Go on. What is it? I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. It's not at your expense if that's your concern. I have to get some enjoyment around here, don't you think? With their mysterious trap set, Gnome scurries off to the upper decks to return to work. Skylar Pleck. I love them so much. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess, approach the cook. I have not met the cook. Ah, you must be Shaw. Oh my gosh, look at that! Seems you've met my brother already. You're in Stoke, but nobody calls me that. On this ship, I'm known as Junior. You seem more personable than your brother, who I have a crush on. Aye, yeah, you definitely my Grimly. He's not the bad sort, my brother. Just to the point. He decides if he likes you right quick. Hey, Shaw, can you grab some tins from the pantry? It's nearly time for dinner. Dinner? I'm working! The hoosh pot. I'm still working. Pumps. Whoa, look at those pumps. Pantry. Feed the hoosh pot. I don't have any resource cards. Resource items may be spent here for instant effects, increasing food, or changing the status. Oh! I see what you are saying. I lost my opportunity. Oh my god! I just wanted to see what it said. I didn't go in the pantry. My people are gonna die! Oh, thank god. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. It's because it went from yellow to not yellow, so I thought it was gone. The moment you enter the pantry, a bag of flour drops on your head. Oh, that's right. There's a prank there. Scattering all over your officer's uniform. The hell was that? Gnomes! You wipe the flour off of you and continue. Alright, let's get some food. A crate of tinned food. You lift a crate of tins from the shelves. That's all. I don't know if this is going to be helpful. Feed the pot. I only have this. That's all. That's all. That's all I have. That's all I have. Alright, let's go back up. Make sure we do everything before we move forward our day. Speak to the navigator. I know we're all gonna die. Send me up there, I'll give you a reading. The scientist eyes the man's cane and turns to you. I believe the navigator means you get to send one of his scouts. The navigator clears his throat and taps his cane. Of course, if you find one of mine, they'll get us reading brightly. I am planning on it. So, the rigging. Let's look at the rigging first. While examining the rigging of the ship, your eyes notice a figure darting by, climbing on the ropes with ease. Ooh. The figure lands on their feet before dusting themselves off. Their outfit denotes one of Kurt's scouting crew. Acrobatic scouts. Ah, no problems. She looks to you. And you are? Officer Shaw, yourself? Flick, I'm one of Kurt's crew. Don't worry about my safety. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Kurt doesn't just hire anyone. Well, he didn't hire me for no reason. Got the medals in gymnastics if you're worried about my credentials. Dang. Flick jumps up and returns to scaling the rigging of the ship. Soren Kiliper. Love. Oh, and now I know all the scouts. Look at their, like, tallest to shortest. Okay.
Some choices require you to assign a certain type of person. In this case, you may only assign scouts. I am going to send... Well, I think I'm going to send her because she's, like, already up there. And she seems like it's not even a problem. So, let's send her up there. They ascend to the nest and take a reading with the sextant. All clear from up top. Ooh, what? What? Oh my gosh, we're going to the ice. Orca Island, the last port you made, where you picked up Kurt and the scouting team from. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, I'm gonna have to make a choice. The last known location of the Viscount at your destination. Okay, so look at this butt crack of the ice. I guess. I don't know where I want to go. All right. Okay. I guess we pass forward time. All right. Not the ice butt crack. If we die in the butt crack, we die in real life. The crew have their meal. Har, shall we toast to the ice? Aye. The days get longer, but dinner is fixed. It will see us through the long days and the darkest nights. The crew return to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. You can't help but notice that it's still bright light outside. Whop! You notice two sailors passing by from the dinner table. An inebriated sailor on wobbling legs leaning on the shoulder of another. Ah, good times. Good times. I love a man bun. Need to learn to handle your drink, Tucker. Oh, but I'm fine. My mates can carry me, eh, Cavity? They can also drop you. Have two Johns carry you next time. Are you asleep? Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Alright. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? What's this? Door. You knock on the door. No response. My cabin. Let's go up. Listen in. You overhear two engineers chatting above deck. Or rather, you overhear one engineer speaking with another. Oh my god, look at those goggle boys. Don't know how the chief could stay down there all evening. Dick. You ever see Mr. Hammond eat? I haven't. Maybe he doesn't even eat. Man's not human if he can work all day and night on that boiler. Probably doesn't sleep either. He probably sleeps. I think it's figurative. Oh, right. Wait, how is my crew doing? How many people? Oh my god, I've got all my scouts! Or sailors and scouts! My engineers. Who are you? Who are you? And that's it. I've almost met them all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Deck. He's turned in for the evening. All right. Oh! Oh my god! That's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, she was in my manifest. That's what's happening. That's who she was. Okay, the dogs regard her with rapt attention as she paces between them, bowl in hand. The largest joins her side as you approach. Try some. Okay. You nearly burn your mouth on the hot broth. Wow, it's tasty. It's surprisingly palatable. You feel yourself warming up. You seem to enjoy it. I'm afraid there is only so much. If you want more, it will be among the dog's leftovers. Penguin, some blubber, fats and proteins. Fastest way to hydrate them. Was there something you needed? I wanted to look at the animals. They belong here more than we do. Unlike us, they need the ice. It cools them through their paws as they run. They'd overheat otherwise. Strong creatures. Very. They handle stress differently, adapt quickly. There's plenty to be learned from them. Okay, who is that beside you? I have a question that is very important. This is Stanberry. Bark. You love these animals, obviously. Well, they need me. And you'll need them. I can pet the dog! Oh my god. You ruffle its head. It tries to lick the broth from your fingers. I pet the dog! Yay! Oh my gosh, like how cute they are. Wait, which one is my favorite? All of them. But which one is my ultimate favorite? This one's got the curly tail. So maybe that one. But this one's got is blepping right now. If you look closely, his tongue's out. So I love him too. 10 out of 10. No notes. Now we can die. I will not hurt the dogs. I will let them eat all of us sailors before I let anything happen to them. So, amazing. All right, just 1 second. Ay, Chihuahua. Ay, Chihuahua. Okay. I have so many notifications. I'm busy. I'm in the ocean. Give me a moment. All right. I think that's everything we need. But I'm really nervous about this situation. Okay, let's move on. I hope we're okay. What? Okay, no, we need to... Oh, it's like really killing me right now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, another week passes. The Temperance has finally entered the thick ice leads. The days grow ever brighter. Oh my god, I'm stressed. Quarter rations. I shouldn't have given them full rations in the first place. I should have lowered it the first time. And then I would have had more... 4 additional crew? What do you mean? Too many mouths on this boat. Too many mouths. Alright. Okay. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Pumps. No one. Pantry. Nothing. Oh my god. Alrighty. Saved game. I guess enter the forecastle? Oh my god! 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 Okay, well, obviously, I know I'm spoiling my crew. I can't even believe this. Knowingly. Oh my god, look at his little half ear! Oh my god, you scratch its head. Again! You bark back at it. You tickle it behind the ears. You rub its chin. You rub its belly. You ruffle its fur. You pat its back. It offers you its paw. Oh my god. Wow, I'm gonna be best friends with these dogs and nothing bad will ever happen to them. I will love them forever. The day goes by. You did not do your job at all. Everyone starved and we ran out of fuel. But at least you pet the dogs. Oh, there's captains and then there's this. Okay, let's look at the map. We must save the dogs. I am going straight through this ice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That was the best thing that's ever happened to me. Captain Hunt appears to be absent. His chair is unoccupied. I guess I should get started without him.
I did say we were in the ice. A known criminal playing dogs like a kid. I mean, we aren't heathens. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see where we are right now? We are the butt crack of the ice as I was trying to avoid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What in the... Well, I was worried about this. He did warn us, and I did try to get him to move, but we did not move. Break out the dogs! Save the dogs! Oh, look at that ice. We could be trapped for a while. Strong pressures, as if we didn't have enough bother. Well, no need mucking about. Let's get to work. I didn't read that. I'll grab him. I'm sure he felt it too. The captain, I imagine. Shaw, check the boiler room. I'm sure the moleman has problems of his own. Not to worry, everyone. We'll be free and moving again before you know it. Back to work. Are you the captain? Are you the first mate? I think not. Well, actually, let me go back up, because what if I can talk to her? Yeah. Officer Shaw, it would appear we've stopped. Curious. Hunt was warned of this pathway, was he not? I warned him! Even I could see the risks, and yet an experienced sailor carried on. I wonder what goes through that man's head. Are you all okay, doggies? I know it's scary, but I hope you are okay. I think we're gonna go... Can you see the captain? Captain is gone. What happened? Officer Shaw, what happened? Ship's coming to a stop. I almost flung my camera into the wall. We didn't hit anything, did we? Hey, have you seen Hunt? Not since this morning. He was going to speak with Grimly about the lifeboats last I heard. Okay. So, down. Down. Well, before that, let me just... Well, because I have to go to the boiler room, right? Let's get some food first. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Ship's stuck. We've been hitting the ice this whole time. Oh, it's stressful. If you're looking for Hunt, you just missed him. What? We didn't cross paths. Don't ask me. I'm gonna check with my brother. I'm scared. Coal bunker. Oh! Take some coal. You lift a stack of briquettes. I hope that helps for this later. All right. Enter the boiler room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I'd made any errors on any, I'd tell you. It's secure. Don't you worry. They notice you. I'm sure you're aware of the situation. What's happening? I am ensuring that the boiler was not damaged in the sudden commotion. And I told you that if it was, you'd already know. I'm not in the business of making mistakes. I know that if the furnace goes, we go down with it. Yes, but you're only one man, with just a pair of engineers as assistants. Just looking at the number of valves, it seems far too much for you to handle. Maybe your bloody benefactor should have considered that. I've gotten used to it by now. It'll hold, trust me. I will. Well, I will have to, won't I? I don't fancy staying on the ship any longer than necessary. It's imperative we break free from the ice as quick as possible. Hammond eyes you, a grimace on his face. First mate's here, but where's the one who got us into this bloody mess? I don't know. I was hoping Templeton knew. I was informed by one of the Stokes that I had just missed him. But I have a suspicion as to where he may be now. We're on a ship, an unmoving one at that. The man cannot simply disappear. If he's anywhere, he must be in his cabin. I went there. I looked. When you find the man, give him an earful on my behalf. I can't do it myself. Too busy keeping us alive. No big deal. Templeton gives a nod.
I believe you and I both owe our good captain a visit, Shaw. But you should call the crew for dinner Dinner already? Routine is important, especially now. Not before we fed this furnace. Mind grabbing some coal from the bunker, Shaw? Or are you afraid of dirty hands like Mr. Templeton over here? Oh, I've got coal. Coal goes in, we stay alive. It's that simple. Ask engineers to raise the heat. Cures crew of freezing. Well, nobody's freezing yet. So I will just feed the furnace. I only have one, though. Is that gonna be enough? There's no way. Oh, no. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. This isn't gonna help me that much, actually. Wait, can I get more fuel? Am I allowed to get more? Can I get more? No? We're all gonna die out here with the ice. Oh, sucks for us all. We're all gonna die. You emerge mid-deck to find the crew readying themselves for dinner despite the ice. Some seem nervous. Others as if nothing has changed at all. Well, let me add some food to this. Feed the hoosh pot. There you go. Feed. Alright. I don't think we can get any more food either. I think we can only do one per session, per week or whatever. Let me go see if there's people I can meet first and chat with before we progress. I mean, it kind of looks like no. Are you here, Captain? Oh, you motherfucker. You are abandoning us in this time right now? Are you for real? Okay. At least there's the accordion man. At least we have him until all my crew die in the sea. The crew have their meal. Look how large this man is here. The dinner is shared. The crew... Oh yeah, I gave them half rations, so they only used a little bit. Phew! The crew returned to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. You can't help but notice that it's still bright light outside. Oh, listen in. Eavesdrop. You didn't see him either? He didn't pass by, but his cabin door was locked when I checked. Where is our fucking captain? Slippery bastard. What are you thinking, Hunt? Oh my god, where is he? No one's even in the boiler room! We're all gonna die! Oh my god. No sign of Hunt, I take it? None. Mr. Templeton passed by, but he wasn't exactly willing to take questions. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. Okay, well I guess we'll talk to Kurt. Keep it up, lads. We'll set ourselves right in no time. Ah, Shaw. I just saw Templeton entering the captain's cabin. Seems Hunt's holed himself up inside. Wow. Maybe if you had a word with our good captain, he'd be willing to lend a hand, maybe. Would be nice. Well, let me go back down really quick. Go into my room. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was no one hiding in there. You never know. This captain's a wily one. Sir! What's this situation? Oh my god. Oh my god. Captain! Are you for real right now, Captain? I was informed that he was here. Yeah, no, he is. We're Yuri on ice now. I wish. That's so much more peaceful than the serious situation we're in right now. Where could he have hidden himself? Oh my god. What do you mean? What? He's right there. Check under his desk. He has to be here. I highly doubt he's cowering beneath the table. This is not much better, but... Har! The captain's laugh rings out from behind the door. I can't believe I've been pranked twice. Captain watches you both, his head swaying as he chuckles to himself. You are a surprisingly difficult man to get a hold of, Hunt. Seeing that this is your ship.
Ha! I know it well.
Hunt's eyes turned to you.
I believe you two were already acquainted.
We've been talking for ages.
How long have you been drinking?
I don't suppose you care to join?
Hunt shakes his hip flask as he holds it out, whiskey sloshing and spilling from the top.
And what are you, Shaw? I can't tempt you with some sweet nectar.
Bruh, no, not right now. It's pretty serious. Pranked in these conditions. Hello! We're in some trouble. I know he fills up the entire tub. That guy could not take a bath in there. There is no way that's relaxing for him. No, I'm good right now. Later, maybe. When we're not stuck in ice.
You'll be more than fine with a drinkin', yeah? Ah, well, your loss.
You intend to offer drinks at a time like this? This ship, your ship, is trapped in the ice.
It's my ship now, is it? And what do you expect me to do? Get the shovels out?
What? What do you mean this isn't your ship? I have so many questions. Excuse me? Is this not your ship?
Bought it at an auction. What? Not by myself. Imagine that, captain of a private vessel, and I don't even own it. Pathetic.
Mr. Hunt?
Captain!
If you are not fit to stand, then you should retire for the night. Shaw will stand in your stead. Ugh. If we can continue in the morning.
And abandon my duty? No captain who would do that is a fit captain. Wouldn't you agree?
Well,
not you. Shaw, isn't that right?
We are stressed. He's just goofing. I know. I can't believe this.
What do you think makes for a good leader?
You know, making the difficult choices, I suppose. Choices nobody else wants to make.
Do you think you can live with yourself? They all act like the choice is the difficult part. The choice is easy, Shaw. Instinctual. It's not being able to sleep after. That's what they never prepare you for. But I'm serious, Shaw. To you, what makes a good leader?
We don't have time for...
In a word, then, what makes a leader?
Control, probably.
Control? Explain.
Oh my god. You gotta help, bruh. You gotta get out of this tub. Control over your surroundings to place them on the correct course. They need a leader. You need to convince them you're worth following. Control over your emotions to be able to remain calm. I'm going to say your surroundings. Control over your surroundings, your crew, to place them on the correct course.
Big talk, but do you really think that's possible?
I'm literally doing it, but I'm not even the captain.
People aren't pieces on a chessboard. They think, they feel, they can move any direction they please. And all the captain has in common with the king is that you're both targets. Speaking in platitudes will do you no good. A good leader is something more than a single rule you were told to follow. When you see one, you just know.
You have wasted enough time pining philosophical.
Oh, my apologies. I'll ask the real questions. Shaw, look at where we are.
In ice?
Do you honestly think we're going to survive?
You are the one who brought us out here! I had no assumptions on returning alive.
Well, you best form some. Would it just be your life you're throwing away?
The captain laughs.
Shaw, nobody knows we're out here.
That doesn't leave this room.
No, I didn't want to upset your employer.
Our benefactor.
Control, a good game. Yeah, good game.
We all want to be paid after this, don't we?
Enough. If you weren't fit to lead this expedition, you should not have agreed to it. You shouldn't be...
None of us should be here. Old Kurt paid handsomely to join. You're just a botanist sent to keep an eye on me. Oh, doctor. Ha! And then there's me.
What of you?
Hunt laughs to himself, his head dropping low. Templeton opens the door. The captain needs his rest. We'll discuss this once he's in sound mind. Let him speak, Templeton. I wish to know what's going on here.
It's all right, Robin.
What? No. What? Talk to me.
Go on now. I'll be all right.
No, I don't. No. No! God damn it. Well, the captain appears to have fallen asleep. That's awesome and good and probably fine. What could go wrong with that? Captain Hunt needs his sleep. It would appear the pressures of command have greatly affected him. You should find some rest yourself. The crew have their commands. We're gonna die. Clear your head and we'll continue in the morn. I can't even believe this right now. I need to pet a dog. I need to pet a dog right now. I need to just have a moment. I can't believe that guy just, like, slept. Oh, my God. One would think Hunt would be taking action. Yeah, for real. Instead, the man has scrolled himself within his office. An odd one. Yeah, I'm not pleased, frankly. Alright. We got anybody chilling? Anybody chilling around here? Not really. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess you better go to bed. Uh-oh. What do you mean minus 17 available crew? Oh, it's because we're all trying to get out of the ice? You awake to a room awash with green. Oh my god. There's a loud banging on your door. Oh my god. And a familiar voice speaks from behind the wood. Shaw, you in there? Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Why is everything green? Never mind the green. The boiler's in serious trouble. Oh my god! Stressed! Pumps need manned, and we need to stop the whole system overheating. And I don't need to tell you, if the furnace goes, we go. Lead the way, we don't have a moment to spare. Right, let's move. We need to find the captain. Now. Well, good luck to us on that one, to be honest. Oh no, Castro rushes up, holding her camera tight as the ship rumbles. What's happening? Are we going under? Not if I can help it. Out of the way. It's safe to go up top, right? That Aurora, it's a shot I can't miss. Kasha steps back before snapping a photograph of the ensuing chaos. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I need to drink some coffee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The lights of the Aurora flicker over the pale ice. Oh my. Oh my. The animals are barking furiously at the green that has invaded their territory. Calm, Stanberry. What is happening to the ship? Nothing I can't fix, don't fret. But I shan't stop you, Mr. Hammond. Mr. Hammond knows what he's doing. I have no doubt of that. You needn't comfort me, Officer Shaw. You should be focusing on the task at hand. I was really checking up on the dogs, actually. But now where's the captain? Oh, my lord. Nothing. Visually perturbed, he takes a moment to compose himself. Even the tub is empty. Why would you expect him to be in the tub? Not important. This has to make sense. The man seemed barely fit to crawl himself into bed earlier. What? Hammond turns to you. Alright, Shaw, am I the captain now? Captain's missing, you're in charge! Oh no. I'll try my best. Your best. Yes, indeed. The crew are no doubt waking at this very moment. They're no doubt scared, confused. It's your duty to keep them calm, to maintain order. Hammond glares at Templeton. It's Shaw's job to get to the boiler room now. We've already wasted enough time looking for that bastard Hunt. If you storm down to that room, all you'll be doing is inciting a panic. We need to calm the fears of the crew, maintain an air of focus. Lie to them as the ship goes down. I feel like we have to go to the boiler. I don't understand why we wouldn't just go down and fix the issue now. Not at all. Instead, to assure that we know how to remedy this matter. You do know how to remedy this matter, Mr. Hammond. That's how I feel right now. I do need to be quick. I don't have time to worry about some stupid sailor's feelings. We've got a bloody ship to save. Well, it's as you said. Officer Shaw is in charge. The decision is yours. We're gonna fix the boiler. I'm not even gonna think about that twice. That's my gut feeling. Hammond is right. We can't waste any more time. The boiler won't wait for us. Fine. I will keep the crew at bay then. Yeah, you do it. What the heck? Come on, don't worry about him. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna need to go grab some coal though? As more of the crew noticed you and Hammond descending below, the whispers began. Soon the crew pick up the pace, walking directionless with hurried footsteps. I know you're worried, but you're gonna have to relax right now. Kurt approaches. Boiler trouble, I take it? Hammond is a vibe. Hammond is how I feel a lot of the time. I'll lend a hand. Not when you're walking with that cane, you're not. I have enough strength to go tell the crew to hit the lower decks, as many as possible. Let's go, Shaw. Time to save this blasted ship. I mean, I do agree that we do have to do that. You descend the ladder. Oh! Ahead, you can see the brothers trying to open the door to the hold. What do you mean, trying? Join the brothers. Trying to get it... This is why I'm a landlubber. Trying to get in, same. The door's stuck. Pull harder, you bastards! We need to get in there! Can you help us? The metal door unsticks. Grimly looks to you before darting off into the dark. Where is that bloody idiot running off to? To sound the alarm! Bloody hells! Let's get moving! Oh my god. You enter the boiler room. As you enter, Hammond's engineering team are hard at work. The larger of the two engineers loses grip of their valve as steam begins to shoot out, causing Hammond to dash forward. Watch it! Hammond tackles the engineer to the ground, saving him from a nasty steam burn. Ah, made it just in time. I know, he's so large. the what's his name? The actor or the movie guy, film guy. Not an actor. What's the word, Chief? Keep those valves pumping. We need to avoid a water hammer. We won't be making it off the ship. Shaw! The rest of the crew aren't here. Grab a valve and start tuning. Okay. Grab a valve and begin turning, trying all you can to keep the water at bay. Pump! You feel the ache in your muscles as you continue to push the valve, keeping the pressures at bay. Oh boy. Oh my god! Oh my god! The furnace rumbles and sputters, hemorrhaging fuel. Oh my god. You keep turning, doing the best you can to keep the pressure at bay. We could be at this for hours. Shit, where's the rest of the crew? Oh, here we are. He brought help! Brought help. Here's some music. Also, look how cool that picture is, actually. I brought help. No! The furnace rumbles and sputters. Get me coal and turn those valves. Oh. I need to get coal. Get some coal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, that's gonna matter right now? Okay. Confirm your orders. I have to pick a person. Wait. Who was that? We're gonna send a sailor in here. John? 2 Johns is probably super tough compared. Well, also Cavity. Let's get 2 Johns in here. Confirm your orders. They grabbed the valve. Alright, I'm gonna grab this other valve. Oh no, we're gonna set up with, let's get a... Yeah, no, let's get Tucker on this. Okay, confirm. With enough hands working on the boiler, you begin to fight the potential water hammer. Someone's gonna have to hold this furnace in place. It's gonna be, Tashi. I guess, I don't know. Tashi approaches the furnace. Whoa, the room shakes! Water hammer! Ah! No! A jet of steam paint, Sheridan, no! It subsides as they writhe in agony. When a person gains a severe status effect such as wounded, scurvy, or frostbite, they will become invalid and unable to work. Oh no. You keep up the work, shifting the valves until the boiler has fully calmed. The ship is saved. You won't be sinking today! As the crew gives assistance to the wounded Sheridan, you feel your muscles tense. You fall back, collapsing from exhaustion. As you lay back, all you can hear are a pair of panicked voices. Where the hell is Captain Hunt? He's gone. I know, this poor guy. I'm so sorry I just threw you in that position. I didn't know you were gonna get hurt. I just got the prologue achievement. That was the prologue! Oh no. Yo, we cannot. We're all gonna... Oh my god. I don't have enough. Oh my god. Ah! If not, if we don't do this today, we do it tomorrow. That's the problem. Because even if I fuel this thing up today, by the next time, we won't have enough. It'll use it all. But I might have more food then to bring up this. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. I don't think I can. Well, it has to be the prologue because we haven't even gotten to the ship yet. Okay, the Temperance is saved from sinking. The Aurora passes, leaving only the bright light in white. Oh my god. Oh my god. One week at Temperance Camp. Okay, we're camped now. You're alone in the captain's cabin. Out across deck can be heard the commotion of the crew. Word is spread quickly that Captain Hunt is missing. Templeton slips in through the door. Shaw. Still no sign of Hunt. I'm afraid not. Hunt is still missing. Rufus Hunt is missing! Missing! Oh no. And he isn't alone. What? What? Sanders, Sparrow, and Gren are also unaccounted for. What? What? Did the star forget the picky, though? I hope so. I hope at least we've gotten that. No! What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. As is a sizable food and fuel supply and one of the larger lifeboats, they went AWOL. They left! Shaw, you and I are not naive. It seems quite clear what has happened here. Okay, but like, why would that happen? Why would Hunt abandon us? They've fucking left us here!
they have some other hidden agenda, and we don't know what that is, but I'm like so sure of it. That they came here with an ulterior motive, not just to find the ship, but like they're looking for something specific. And they're trying to find it. I know it. Because they're not like going back. They're not like going home. That is a question I cannot answer. I doubt we will ever know at this stage. The former captain is no longer with us. You understand what that means, Shaw? I would care for you to enlighten me. A new captain must be selected by the crew. As first mate, you have the most clear argument to take on that role. I would have expected the role to be inherited. Not quite. They will hold a vote as soon as possible. That's Carpenter Grimley.
Man get you in the eyes. Only
That
see
shook me.
blood when a ninja
Hi,
cries.
everybody! Zella, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are in a very dramatic ocean. What would you call it? Situation? Hi, everybody. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? We are playing this game that's coming out tomorrow. It's super cool. Oh, I didn't mention, this is also, just for y'all to know, the same publishers that did Beacon Pines, and we all love Beacon Pines. So that's why it's like we've got some narrative games with some cool stuff going on. That's the tea. Arctic Apocalypse. We're in an Arctic Apocalypse. Everything's chill. Making some cosplays. Oh, nice. What are you making right now? For what character? So yeah, that's why I'm doing a lot of reading, because it's a visual novel with a couple survival things, but it's mostly a visual novel. He is still loyal to Hunt, and many of the sailors will follow his vote, if not at all. Though I can assure you, you have the vote of myself and my scientists. Basically, our captain bounced. We're in the middle of the ice, and our captain left. He ran away with our stuff, and so now we're like, now what? That's where we're at. Oh, you're making Aerith. Cute. Which outfit? Like her main look? That's super fun. I hope you made a lot of really great progress today. Kurt and his crew are like to support you as well. I'm unsure where the engineers will side. They're likely loyal to their pay. Sheridan is still recovering from their steam burns. I read that as steam buns, which may end up working to our favor. And the civilians are a mystery. But I believe when it is all said and done, you will just about make the vote. You've given us a lot of thought. Of course. It is vital to remain aware of the crew's intention. They're waiting outside, Shaw. Oh, great. They're scared. They don't know where to turn. You and I both understand the importance of maintaining decorum. Though times seem dire, remember, there is a rescue ship on its way. There is? Even if the Temperance falls, we still have potential escape. 35 weeks. 35 weeks? I'm on like week 4. What are you talking about? The ship will arrive at Viscount Island in 35 weeks from now. Oh my god, I don't know that we're gonna make it. Her main look. Next up is the Wall Market dress. Yes! Oh my gosh, that dress is fire, and we all know it. Hi Kai! Hello. We should focus on surviving for 35 weeks. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That is all we need to do. 35 weeks? Are you kidding me? Okay. How can we be certain the rescue ship is coming? I can assure it. Our benefactor will ensure it. Another 35 weeks, Captain. Keep it in mind. Look, we already have no fuel? Here, you should have this. Templeton presents you with a fancy-looking hat. Hunt's hat. He left it behind in his cabin. Does this mean this is my room now? This tells us what we need, doesn't it? Oh, no. Don't you want to be captain? What about you? That is not my burden. Great. Fine. Oh, man. 35 weeks, it's almost a year. We have to live in the ice for how long? How are we supposed to get food? What do you mean? How are we supposed to survive this? Whaling trips would be years long in the old days, so 35 ain't that bad. Yeah, but do we have the resources for this? Because so far, no. The commotion outside grows. I choose to willfully observe reality. I suggest you do the same, Captain. The scientist refrains from a moment. Out with it, Templeton. I think it's best we declare that the captain and the missing crew are dead. What? 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 There's no need for us to complicate things further. What? No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Sorry. Leaders lie. Get used to it. I can't argue with that. The crew are waiting for you on deck. I'm not gonna lie though, because we're missing so many people, and I don't know what their vibes are. Maybe we hunt penguins. You're right. We did eat penguins before, but we also have dogs to feed. We have a lot of people and animals. We've got to make sure are okay. Just make ice slushies. Ice soup. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds so helpful. The tub. The last place you saw Captain Hunt. There's still drops of whiskey frozen. Oh my god. Hunt Sledger is gone. I hope he's out looking for like a kraken or something. That'd be tight. Well, here we are. Address the crew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the hushed voices become more distinct as you make your way back out into the open air. Look at these puppies. We've got to let them live. We have to save them. You notice the absence of Sheridan. The crew members notice you and stop. Their attention ripples across the deck because I'm wearing this hat. Attention! It should be clear by now that Captain Hunt is no longer serving his post. As such, we should vote in the new captain, except I'm already wearing the hat. I nominate Officer Shaw for the role. The clear choice is first mate. And what of Hunt? I do not see him among us, do you? Everyone, we're so dead. I mean, I'm sure it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be alright. This is me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Oh my gosh. Don't see a body either. He's still out there. We don't know what happened. Something we can't discover. For now, someone has to take reins of command. All in favor of Officer Shaw? Start the process. Vote for the captain? Wounded. Abstained. Loyal to me. Loyal to me. Loyal to me! He probably is not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wow. Well, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel great. I know. Well, it's because they think that Hunt is still alive and out there, which is true. I think it's true, and I do want to find him. Yeah, have you ever tried not dying? No problem. Oh my god, a clear victory. You've been confirmed as captain of the expedition. Well, the ayes have it. Shaw should be acting captain from this point forward. Great. I wonder if I would have gotten more votes if I didn't wear the hat right away. Acting in Captain Hunt's stead. Yeah, when he comes back, he can take over again. I'm not worried about it. The crowd looks to you expectantly as Templeton gives you a knowing nod. A moment passes in the cold as they await your next words, curious murmuring scattering between the crew. To those who don't know me, they all know me. Either way. I'm Robin Shaw. Not Robert Shaw. As I look to you, it's not long before the obvious question spills from a crew member's mouth. Where is Captain Hunt? Oh my god. What do I say? What do I say? He abandoned us, or it's unclear? Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. They all also know that I'm a criminal. He's left us. -5 look. I don't give a shit, Templeton. Do you notice Templeton's eyes widen? Whispers begin to roll throughout the crowd. To what end, I can't say. Silence hangs in the air. I know you're all scared. You'd be a fool not to be. The crowd began to bubble up once more, with more and more questions coming to the surface. Members of the crew start speaking out, one by one, with questions thrown their way in quick succession. Who is Mr. Zack? How are we supposed to survive out here? Is help coming? What about our pay? Will we still be paid? Our immediate priority. What is our priority? Fuel? I guess find food. We have to find food. Current supplies will only take us so far trapped in the ice. Ask for reports. I would like the head of each station to report to me going forward. I know this isn't what we signed up for. Stick with me and I will see us through, or we'll all die. I don't know yet. We'll see. TBD. What of those lost, Captain? We'll have a service once we are free from ice. Understood. Well, you heard the captain. Get to it. The crowd dissipates, returning to their roles aboard the ship. You pass Templeton, who's pissed. He glares at you. I don't care. Ignore him. I don't give a shit. He departs. I'm captain. I don't care if he's mad. I'm the one in charge. He has to do what I say. So it's too bad. Sorry. Alright. So we've got a lot of stuff to worry about, I think. Kurt. Shaw? Or should I say Captain Shaw? That Hunt. He didn't seem the type to just leave his crew behind. Still, no good dwelling. Let me just zoom in over here. Okay. I have confidence he'll take up the mantle well. Well, the crew are counting on me. I don't intend to disappoint. That's the spirit. I got loyalty. Oh, I didn't even know that that was what was going to happen here today, but here we are. We need some optimism at times like these. If the captain has faith, so too will the crew. I hope so. Let's go here first. Ugh, I'm so stressed. Do I get... Are these still my old cabin? Oh my god. Alright. Let's go get some food. Okay, looks good. Can I get more food? Oh, assigned to food preparation. Oh. Why? What does this do for me? I'm a Sigma captain. I knew Templeton was going to be an asshole from the beginning. That's what I was saying. So, he's missing. That's cool. Kitchen duty. I'm going to put the kid here. +1 crate of food. Oh, we really need food. Is there anybody else? I feel like it's an all hands on deck situation. Maybe get a scientist on here. Yeah, let's send both of our scientists. They'll figure it out, right? Confirm your orders. They get to work. What's on the menu? Let's get some food going, shall we? I'm gonna keep my other one for tomorrow, but this I think will be good. Feed! Okay, we need to figure out this fuel situation, though. This is bad. What's this? Red room? What the heck is a red room? Hello? What's that? Girl does not know about ships. Oh, wait. I wanted to get... Wait. Not there, not there, not there. Let me grab some coal first. Take some coal. Before I assign, let me talk to him and see what he needs, actually. Captain, now, are ya? As long as you aren't in my way more than Hunt was, I'm happy. Hey, why'd you abstain during the vote? Job needs doing. Whether it's you or Hunt doing it, I don't care. As long as we aren't freezing to death, that's all that matters to me. Alright, well, let me go get some people working on the coal situation, because I feel like this is pretty important. Let's get some sailors on here, some of our tough guys. Let's get John, 2 Johns, gnomes, and let's get, should I put a scout on? Let's get Yorick on there. Confirm. Alright. They get to work. Get to work! Look at them, ready to go. Alright, Cole, nope. Alright, this. Come down to the depths, eh? So she goes, so do we. Feed the furnace. Alright, feed the furnace. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're doing okay. Okay, leave. Leave. Oh my gosh. I know we're so invested. I know. I'm honestly like, now that things have gotten this dire, I'm like, oh my god, we have to save them all. We have to make sure everyone's okay. Pumps. Pump flood water out of the ship's cabins. Cures crews of freezing. Nobody is freezing. Nobody's freezing right now, so I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. What else do we have? Oh wait, I don't need that. Okay, let's go up. Let's see. Let's check on the dogs, I suppose. Hello, are you okay? Pet the dog, are you okay? Are you okay? That furnace is so fed. I suppose congratulations are in order. I would hope to prepare for the task at hand, Captain Shaw. Why did you abstain? I'm not a member of this crew. It did not seem right for me to weigh in on their matter. That's fair. Okay, let's go to my cabin. Oh boy, ugh, great. There should be no hesitation, Shaw. You are the captain now, and you must carry that authority instantly. That's why I told you to shut it. It's best that we carry out the daily routine as normal. Show that you are capable in the role. We should take the day's request immediately before seeing to our resources. I did. I'm ready. Take requests. You saw the duties of the captain firsthand while serving Hunt. You're acting captain now. It's time you take up that mantle. I've already been the one making choices here, because Hunt would just ask me what to do all the time. A line is already forming at the door. No surprise, given the circumstances. Take them as you may. Okay. Alright. Captain, I brought the Candlemaster with me. There's something you'll both want to hear. I have a strong suspicion on what this matter is. I was planning to speak with the captain on it myself. Fortunate happenstance, then. Captain, I know these conditions well. I've seen them before. Any idea of the Temperance being freed of the ice anytime soon is a pipe dream. We need to press on. We need to become aware of our new environment. Trust me, Captain, we will be living off of it for quite some time. I mean, that's probably true. What of you, Cordell? Do you agree? Indeed. Loyalty! Crushed it! No big deal. The dog sleds will need to be exercised regularly, and there's no better way than to engage in hunting. We're quite lucky despite the circumstances. I'm so glad I brought her onto our ship. Because I agree, like, now that we're landlocked and need food, having the dogs is great. Now is the peak time for hunting and navigation. And navigation? Traversing the ice may be a possibility in the future. We need to be prepared for that. If we're to survive out here, we need to know what lies ahead. There are uncharted territories, Captain. We have no idea where we are. Your current rations are not set to last forever either. Send any hunting party to me as you please. My dogs and I will ensure their survival. Cordell exits. The same sentiment for myself and any scouting teams. If you wish the great unknowns to be braved uncharted, I'm your man. We need to know what lies ahead. Keep looking forward. I did assign some of his crew to other stuff, though, so maybe not today. I know Kurt is fine. At first, he seemed very arrogant, but he has not talked about himself in a long time. All right, Hammond. Saving that boiler was only the start of our troubles. Have you seen the state of this bloody ship? It has certainly seen better days. She's bleeding in the lower decks. I believe the older Stoke is attempting to rectify that. We need to stockpile as much fuel as we can. If the furnace runs out by the end of the week, we die. If we spend too long on the ship, we die. If we don't stockpile enough fuel for the winter, we die. Yes. Get me some coal. Get it in the furnace. I'm afraid he's not wrong. That coal bunker is our only source of fuel for the time being. Until we can procure alternatives, we should assign crew to shoveling whenever possible. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Shaw, the ice looks unbudging, doesn't it? It would seem that way, yes. Crew seem to think so. They think if we don't intervene, the Temperance will never get freed. If you're suggesting breaking the ice, I can assure you that won't work. Have we eaten anybody? Not yet, but the night is young. I'm not, they are. No intervention is going to break up the ice enough to free this ship. Putting others to work on that is simply a waste of manpower. Yeah, maybe. They're scared, though, worried. They just want to feel like they've tried something. Well, our spirits are quite low, so are not low, but they are sinking. So yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Well, who can we get on this? I don't want to put too many on it. It says 3 to 5. All right, 1, 2. Three. I'm just gonna do 3. I don't want to waste too much time. Or like, they have other jobs to do and I don't want to just put them all on something, right? Alright. It's worth the attempt. Wait, -5 loyalty. Oh my gosh, Templeton hates me now. I've lost his loyalty. Whatever, bro. It's not a sequel. No, wait, they're gonna live. What are you talking about? If Hunt comes back, he's first. This is a sequel to Shovel Knight. Oh my god. I'll see you for dinner, Captain. Don't forget the hoosh pot needs fed. I already did that. Templeton is pissed. But it's me taking control. He's gonna have to get used to it. He's the one who told me to do this. Before dinner, you should see to sending out our first sledding team. I also believe it's time you gave our good doctor a visit. Yeah, we also have an injured man. We'll still have wounded from the night of the Aurora. Their wounds will need to be attended to before they're fit to work. And I doubt I need to remind you of this, but we need every hand available. Don't be afraid of assigning my team for some manual labor. They'll complain, but they'll work. All right. You got it. Ooh, let's drop some eaves. You did seem familiar. I finally placed you. You have you? Yes, I remember seeing you compete. Soren Kiliper, you were quite the gymnast. I'm surprised to see you in this line of work. Well, not too many gymnasts carry long careers. You did quite well when I saw you at the summer games. I recall you placed. I don't recall winning.
That's amazing.
I can't believe Hunt is gone. What happened? Who knows? He was drunk. Whatever he was thinking, he definitely wasn't in the right mind. What about Smurf and Corvid and Joe?
Who knows? Corvid owes me 5 gilst. I don't think you'll be seeing it too soon.
I hope that by doing ice explorations, we actually find Hunt. That would be really cool.
Eat Templeton! Get him out of here. Yeah, only people who are loyal to me are allowed on my boat. If you're not, you can go shovel the ice. Alrighty. Yeah, okay, I didn't think there was anything new there. Well, we have to go meet the doctor, but let me just make sure everything else is good to go first. And then the food. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the doctor first.
You enter the ship's infirmary. Your presence seems to startle the young man inside. The rattle of dropped forceps is ringing through the room. Oh, goodness, it's you. Captain now, isn't it?
Nice, good to meet you. I've met you before when you were throwing up.
Dr. Arthur, Nutley. Dr. Nutley. Dr. Arthur Nutley, that's it.
It's good to meet you, Arthur.
Nutley gives a weak smile. Thank you. It is good to properly meet you. Hi, Wizard Styles. What's up? What's up? What's up? I suppose I seem a little scatterbrained at the moment. It isn't the norm. Recent circumstances have been trying. And the inclination towards seasickness is no help.
I'm so glad you're on our boat then, when you have seasickness and are our doctor.
Sheridan, the steam burns they suffered from the furnace are severe. If you let me take a look, I can do my best to alleviate the pain.
Is there nothing more you can do?
-5. I'm trying. I wish there was, but there's no cure for these kinds of injuries. I'm afraid this is the extent. At this point, all we can do is wait. Nutley lets out a nervous cough. Captain Hunt, do you think he might still be out there? Do you know Hunt well? Not at all. Rather, he knew my... That's not important. Apologies, I'm rambling. I suppose you want an update on the crew? They seem to be faring well, all things considered. I suppose you could say that. Mostly scrapes and scuffs. As for the dogs, you're better asking... well, the kennel master. Oh, Cordell. Yes, Cordell. I haven't taken well to the dogs. I'm not sure how to carry myself amidst most people, and animals are more quick to judge. I disagree, but that's fine. And Cordell herself is harsher still. But you can rely on me for any human medical issues. Nutley pauses for a moment. Is everything, good? I mean, is someone coming to rescue us? I mean, yes, but we are in a difficult situation. I'm going to need your help. Hey! We're back in it, baby! Then you can count on my help. I think for him, I just have to really make him feel secure. Just because that's like his... I mean, I guess that's for anyone, for your loyalty. You have to make them feel secure. But I feel like for him, because he is a very nervous guy... that will really go a long way. And, like, praise him and stuff like that. Nutley keeps his head low. Is there anything I can do for the crew? Use medical comforts to cure all crew in the med bay. Ooh, but he just said I can't cure the guy who's hurt. I don't know what the med bay means. He's in here. Ask the scientists to cook up medical comforts. Oh, so if I had them, then I could do this. I think all my scientists are out right now. Let me check. Not her. Maybe I can do that. Oh, I'd have to put them all out. Never mind. Never mind. I can't. They all have to be available. What happens if I do this? I can't do that. We've run out of medical comforts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I guess just hang out here then. Let's put a scientist here then, because she can't do anything else. Wait, after they'll be... Oh, assign them to the med bay. Oh, so we put the person who's wounded in the med bay. Oh, okay. Rest. I command you to rest. Oh, I hope he's okay. All right. Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. Yeah, can we pickle things? Great. Whatever it takes. If I was in this situation, I would eat pickles. I'm gonna let you know that. And then I think we've done everything we need here. So we did all the food stuff already, and the fuel. Well, it's all hands on deck, I suppose. So I guess let's get some. Well, but no, it says if each assigned will instantly cure someone of freezing, but nobody's freezing. But we still, I guess we won't do that then. Everyone's okay for now. Kasha. Officer, oh, Captain Shaw. I suppose I should get used to calling you that. I was asking the crew if anyone had seen Hunt or any of the deserters last night. Not a single soul. I know the man knows this ship well, but that seems odd. I don't think the crew is lying, but because the Hunt has been missing many times and no one ever knows where he is. So I think he was just knew the ship really well, you know? You weren't expecting a situation like this as a civilian, huh? Well, people don't tend to sign on these expeditions for the good of their health. I researched the Pale Passage. I knew there was a risk of this. So there's no use in me worrying about it now. Worrying never did anyone else any good. Okay, I guess, let me just check down here, make sure we're solid, but I think we're fine here. I think we're okay. I think we've done all we can do here. I've fed the fuel. I think we're fine. Let's go to dinner. Okay. I still haven't sent out a sledding team. Oh! Hold off then. I need to go send out a team. Wait, do I? How do I do it? Wait, how do I do that? Wait. How? Hello? I can, but I can't. I can only talk to these dogs or pet the dogs. How do I send out a team? Do I go to the map? Ah, yes. This is how I do it. Where shall we scout? Do I even have any scouts? I do. I have 2. Okay, great. So let's do... add somebody to reveal... Oh, assigned to instantly reveal a map location. Okay, confirm. Oh, penguin hunt. Yes. Okay, we're gonna send out some folks. +1 penguin. Oh my god. +2 penguins. Put out him too. +3 penguins. Okay. I'll send out 3 penguins. Lefty, Tucker, and Quilsey are marked down to hunt for the week. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't have enough support elsewhere, I don't think. I only have 2 crew. So yeah, return. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Time to eat. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I hope everyone lives. I know, pet those dogs every day, many times a day. Kill those flightless birds. It's for survival. It's for survival. The crew have their meal. Ha! Should we give a toast to our new captain? Here, here. I'm scared. I don't want anyone to die on my watch. The crew return to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Despite the time, it's still bright light outside. Oh boy. Talking shit about me? You're a tall one. They're not talking about me. Oh, thank you for noticing. Been this big since I was 15. You ever consider doing films? You have the stature for it. Oh, I can't act. Acting isn't part of it. You stand there, kind of nice silhouette, you'd be a star. That sounds awfully easy. Well, I can be. That's hilarious. I'm so tired. You'll get used to it, lad. Dad, it's far too much work. You were a stowaway. You asked for this. Yeah, I thought you wanted the work. If I can do it with one arm, you can do it. Oh, you're always saying that, Dad. Grimly, my lover. I love him so much, but he hates me so much. That's why I'm gonna graft as hard as I can to get his attention. Did you need me for something? Well, you served with Captain Hunter for quite some time. Tell me about him. What? None of your business. Wow. Try again. He stares at you before nodding to his hammock. He's never gonna love me. No. We love him because he hates us, but oh no. I thought that by asking him about him, he was gonna like it because it'll show I cared about Captain Hunt, but I guess not. Evening, Shaw. I'm proud of what I've been able to cook up for the crew lately, considering the rations. Though I do wish I had something better to work with. Yo, people are gonna go hunting, don't worry. I'd kill for a good beefsteak. You do excellent work, Junior. You have a knack for this. Please be loyal to me. Yes. I've been told. Hunt would say he couldn't eat a bite that wasn't prepared by me anymore. Alright. I don't think I have anything else. I just have whatever I put in there. So, just double check everybody, see that they're good. Oh! Good evening, Captain. I was growing used to sleeping on a moving ship before we were trapped in the ice, you know. Now I think I will have a good night's sleep until our return to land. Yeah, that's something we can all look forward to for sure. Good motivation, then. I know a hot bath and warm bed are the first order of business when we land. I may stay bundled up for several days. Truly savor it. I can talk to her again, Nani? I need to finish developing things. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, she's a photographer, so she has her own, like, developing room in there. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Bloody cold! Yeah, we're in the ice. We have to schmooze everybody. Everyone has to love us, and then I'll save their lives. Don't know how you spent your time away from the furnace. Well, it'd be even colder without your hard work, Hammond. Butter 'em up like biscuits. I know. Alright. When will you just listen and love? Oh my god. Alright, what else we got going on? My old cabin. Probably nothing happening in there. Templeton's room. He's pissed at me. Good evening, Captain. It'll be some time before we see rescue. Perhaps you should be endearing yourself to your crew. Well, I'd like to learn more of you. He's either going to hate that or love it. Oh, my fucking God. This fucking guy. I'm just gonna... You needn't do that. I would prefer to continue with our work. Fostering personal relationships is not a concern. Okay, well, if I lose you, I lose you. Whatever. Alright. Can't win them all. Awfully loud, aren't they? I don't mind it all that much. They've worked hard all day. They're on their leisure. Those sailors ought to remember, we all need our sleep. Let's go check on you. How's everything going? Good evening, Captain. Oh, is there something you needed? If you need the latest medical report, I'll have it prepared soon. Oh, keep up the good work, Nutley. Ah! Thank you, Captain. I'll try. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Drum. We're so lovable, except for our one true love. Oh, the struggle is real. Kurt's room. Wow, he is too big for this room. He can't even fit in that little bed. Are you kidding? Evening, Shaw. Cold one, isn't it? I used to think I was growing used to the cold, but as the years have gone, the elements have only grown harsher on the body. Sure you've got this, Kurt. Ah, you'd be right. I could still complain every now and then. Haha. Okay. I guess up is next. And there's nothing here, really. Forecastle. Pet the dog. Okay. Captain Shaw, I presume you're here to see the dogs? Yeah, how are they faring? They've already acclimated. Though recently they've been exhausted and in need of rest. It's no surprise. Our conditions keep changing. They grow used to one state before being thrust into another. One refuses to eat and has been losing weight rapidly. I assume the change in scenery has affected it. They need their rest just as any person. Oh shit! I didn't mean to click on that! I didn't mean to click on that. I was just trying to click to the next thing. Oh shit! There's only one of you. I understand, but it is an annoyance to teach your crew how to handle the pack. Captain Shaw, you recall my conditions with Hunt, do you not? I'm going to start clicking up here. Like it was yesterday. My demand was that I work here with the dogs. Your people may help with the sleds, but they are not my responsibility. They are not my people. I am holding up my promise with Hunt. I do not intend to join your crew. The dog beside her barks. How long have you been raising dogs? A long time, Shaw. I raised this pack since they were not but pups, and a generation before them. She goes quiet for a moment, petting Stanberry, collecting her thoughts. That's Stanberry, for those of you who don't know. I wasn't exactly in the financial position to pass on Hunts, but I had no intention of leaving all of them out here without me. I don't think she would want to be the next captain, so I'm not, because she's specifically said this is not her crew. This is not her peeps. So, pet Stanberry and leave. Dark arfs happily as he ruffle its ears. Hee. Oh my god, I could talk specifically to Stanberry. Oh my god. I could give him the hat. Oh. Yeah. Oh! You plant the hat on their head. Holy shit. They become excited. No! Before tearing the head to pieces. No. Stanberry. It's okay. I don't need this hat. I'm an everyone's man. And every man's man. Game of the year. But oops. No regrets. No regrets. Okay, I think next is just our room. I think we just move to the next day. But it still says there's something to do here. There's nothing left to add to the pot. Oh, it's because I do. I'm just not using it. Because I think we're okay. I'm going to save it for tomorrow. All right. I think we're good. Next. Okay. Crew member will be cured of their malnourishment. Crew members will be cured of their freezing. I didn't know anyone was freezing. I did not think anybody was. No one is, right? I think it's like depending on how I do this. That takes us to starvation levels. Crew will become malnourished. I don't want that. I think fuel rations here is good. And normal food right now is fine. I don't want anybody to starve. And we have hunters going out right now. So I think we do this for now. What happens if you do this? Oh, just more people cured of malnourishment. No one's malnourished right now. This is going down too, though. That will make it better. But that's risky. That's really risky. I think I'm gonna do this for now, and then next time we can raise it. Like, but better to accumulate resources first and then use it rather than use it before we have them, right? So I'm gonna say this. +1 available crew. +3 penguins! They returned from hunting with penguins. His wound is healed. Yes! The ship holds barely. The dogs are rested and available to be sent out. Oh my god. Okay, before we continue on this, I need to go get some food real quick. Shall we play? I can multitask. Let's go. Okay. Where do we begin? What do you mean up? What do you mean up? What do you mean up? What does that mean? Hey! What? But I'm in a different room. Go below deck, I suppose. Where am I? I know, Macross is so good. Oh my gosh. I also would recommend just like favoriting Macross on Spotify, like for the music. What's the year that's attached to that? I don't actually remember. Pumps. I feel like everyone's sleeping. And I should probably wait for the day to start before I assign anybody anything. You know what I mean? It's only morning. Anybody awake? Not really. He is, but we can't speak. Okay. Then let's just go up. We'll assign stuff later. And see what's going on. What is our tasks today? Yeah, okay. Let's do this first. I used to the show that I liked, the Macross show, that was my favorite, was Macross Frontier. Oh my god. Okay. I want to talk to gnomes. I love gnomes. Word around the crew is that we might end up having to move to the ice. If we can't free the Temperance anyway. It would be wise to gather what we want to take off ship with us if we do. Indeed, we'll need to prepare for what could be the inevitable. Most of the tools are in the lower deck storerooms. The metal doors need some work to open, but it's worth what's inside. Okay, we can do that. I'm fine with that. Captain Shaw, Mr. Templeton. It would appear that some of the crew have taken an interest in the transmission radios we have on hand. It is likely many of their first time seeing their technology. And they did have odd ideas of what they're capable of. They believe another ship may pick us up if we monitor them. What other ship is out here? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. They do not have the range to pick up another, not out here. I said as much, but Mr. Turner was adamant we spent the night monitoring them regardless. Well, the thing is also this will go low if we do it, but Templeton will like us if we don't. They want me to ask. Whaling ships, but we're... I agree, though, that we need to focus on survival. If the scientist who owns those radios are like, this isn't going to be helpful, then we should probably listen to it. But if you try to eat my plant, you in trouble. Okay. If it won't work, it's a waste of our time. We should focus on more productive matters. I mean, that's how I actually feel about that. Who is... he hates me! He's never gonna love me. And you know what? I'm just gonna have to agree, or just, like, let that happen. Again! As fantastical as it sounds, the technology just isn't there yet. I'll inform the crew. See, he agrees. Oh my fucking god. Each person who's demoralized will cause you to lose 5 decorum at the end of the week. Kasha may cure by interviewing. Oh, okay. They likely won't be pleased, but it's a better alternative to wasting manpower. We really need the manpower right now. Speaking of Kasha. Good day, Captain. Well, as good as can be under the circumstances. Good day to you, Kasha. Hey! Well, I'll be sure to spare you any more obligatory small talk from here. In truth, there is something I've been meaning to ask of you. It's a matter I brought up with Captain Hunt, though he was less receptive. I'm not merely interested in the story of this expedition. I'm interested in the story of the people on this expedition. When the crew have the downtime, I would request that I be allowed to conduct interviews with them. I'd like to know more about them. Maybe learn more about what happened to the Hunt? Yeah. Sure. I don't care. If it's gonna make people feel good. Kasha is the best, honestly. That's because she's not even, like, part of this crew. She's just here to have a good time. And maybe die. I don't know. Yay! Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. I'll mark anything useful I discover in the crew manifest. But! Hey! Get down from there. Get down. Trying to eat my plants like I don't see what you're up to. Nice try. Send them to the red room on the lower deck when you can. Okay, I'm gonna do that with whoever the guy is who is mad at me. Okay. Shaw, Templeton, word back from the attempts at freeing the ship. Is such a report necessary? Well, as you can see, we're not moving. Crew kept at it for a week, but now we're calling it a day. A waste of time and resources, then, as expected. I wouldn't be too sure. End of the day, at least now the crew can say they tried. See? Templeton, you butthole. I told you. They gave it their all. There's something in that. Ha ha, you thought. Nice try. Yes. The question persists as to how long the temperance can hold. Will we be able to wait out the ice? If there is no change by next week, abandoning the ship may be considered. We're already, like, planning for that, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh. Ah! Feel that air. Nothing better than a cold wind to keep you awake. You're an odd duck, Yorick III. How many hours of sleep did you get last night? Well, on second thought, better not hearing it. I already know it isn't enough. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go in here, but also let me eat some of this. Hold on. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Let's pet the dogs. Hee hee. Hee.
Okay. Let's go down. Okay, so we have to assign a lot of people to stuff. I know, the fact that I'm also playing a visual novel while eating is hilarious. Like, I have so much reading to do, but I'm like... Okay. How are things going down here? Go down. Okay. Well, we're gonna need food, so let's go get food. Okay. How much penguin are we eating today? Butts, can you behave? My goodness. So we definitely need people on food, fuel, we have to put the guy in an interview. Okay, so we're not going to do that yet. We're not going to put him anywhere. So let's have, do I want my scientists to be making those moral stuff? Those morality? Not morality. But, you know, like, to boost people up. I'm not sure. Scouts, I think we should send out some scouts. Let's put Tasha here now that he's all better. Now that he is healed. We'll give him some lighter work to start in the kitchens because he is freshly recovered. Who else do we want to put here? He can keep being the kitchen boy. Like, sorry, you're a stowaway. So that's going to give us... I think 2 is fine for now because I have additional resources from last time. So we're going to do 2 for food. I'm going to add some food. I could just add penguin! Yeah, that's Sloppy Joe. Oh my gosh. A small source of blubber. That's +3 furnace? I could use the penguin for the furnace? Oh my god. Okay, so let's add a penguin in. And some of that. And some of that. I think that's good. I think that's good. A whole ass penguin. Let's do that for now. And then I would like to also put some down here. Oh, here, let's get this interview going. Assign a crew for an interview. We're going to assign the guy who's pissed. Okay, now feel better. Love me more later. Thank you. Cool. They're chatting, having a good time. I hope he thinks I'm awesome. Food hold. Weapons hold. Tools. Wait, didn't I want to do a tools thing? Can I assign somebody? It said locked, but I wonder if I can do it. Let's have him do tools, maybe. Butts? What? It's because you can smell my food. I know. I know the truth. You and Runstad charge to the room. It is full of various tools and a crate of tinned lemons. With the water flooding in from behind, you have time to grab 2 items. Oh, boy. I wasn't expecting a choice to be made here. I don't know. Medical. The doctor should be able to see more than 1 patient at a time with these. These should make quick work against pressure ridges and thick snow when hunting and scouting. Okay. These tools, the furnace may be better maintained, improving its efficiency. Ah, I think that's pretty important. 4 supplies of tin lemons. Each will be used to cure someone of scurvy. Oh. Well, I definitely think engineering tools is important.
You rescue the engineering tools. Max fuel increased to 120. Okay, fantastic. Grab one more item. I'm gonna say tinned lemons. You rescued some tinned lemons. The room is flooded. Everything else is useless. Cool. Cool. Science hold, engineer hold. Well, I suppose let's do this first. It's quite important. Assign people to here. We can go up to 120 now, so that's awesome. Let's send in gnomes and well, our engineers are probably a good bet. Right? Can I actually remove somebody? I changed my mind on somebody. Who did I put here? I forgot. I think it's too late. I think it's too late. I think they have a task. Well, oh wait, not if I go back. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, I just want to get the engineers in here, basically. Okay, there we go. They get to work. Okay, add some fuel. Feed the furnace. With the penguin! I can put lemons in there? That doesn't seem appropriate. Penguins are just a +3. I feel like they're better a resource for food, so we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put in some coal. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wonder if we can do something else. Oh, I'm afraid. I want to try something else, but I also don't want to run out of staff if I need them for something. Like, I wonder if I can do this. Science hold, weapons hold, food hold. Let's try science hold. What do I get? Scientists, what do you think? What do we think is going to happen to us here? You and Mrs. Gloss charge into the room. The wooden floors and furniture have buckled enough to take apart easily. You also spot crates labeled as spare flags and luxury items. With the water flooding in from behind, you have time to grab one. Inspect timber. Much of this room has become buckled by the ice, allowing it to be easily stripped for timber. Worth a total of 102 fuel? Oh! Inspect luxury items. Flags are folded inside, and you also find a chessboard and a football. They would provide 20 maximum. The thing is, nobody is happy. Fuel are fun. I haven't been able to bring this up, so I don't know if +20 matters. Like, if it's gonna help me, ultimately. Yes. But it would... I feel like this is really helpful. Chess isn't even that great. Yeah, they might just end up hating chess in the end. It might not even matter. Let's do the timber. You gather the scrap wood from the damaged floors and stuff. The room has flooded. I wonder if I can do one of these every day or one forever, and that's it. I don't know.
It's locked.
I don't know. Nanotech, thank you for the beds. Thank you, thank you. I ruined fun and I got rewarded for it. Feels good. Oh, it says there's a question mark down here. Probably because I didn't do every room. Shall we do one more? food hold. Okay. Let's grab, gnomes. Yes. You and gnomes charge into the room. It's full of food and ale. With the water flooding in, you have time to grab one. Okay, inspect the food. A large unopened casket of 4 tinned Apperton rations, worth a total of 80. 3 kegs of ale. Each of them can be used to cure somebody of demoralization. I don't know, chat. What do you think while I pick up my next food? Speaking of the food. Speaking of being in a food zone. Because the thing is, you can only cure one person of demoralization at a time. And if I don't have as many people working food, then I can have more people scouting for more food. What will we do with the food? I know, hum hum. I'm eating a shrimp wrap. I made shrimp last night. It's like a honey... what's it called? A honey garlic shrimp. So I put my leftovers in this like egg white wrap and put some spinach in there. There you go. That's what I'm doing. It actually tastes so good actually. Okay. Do I want food? Or do I want beer? I'm gonna go with food. You rescue some food. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go up. Nobody is freezing, but I wonder if I still benefit if I put people here. I'm not sure. Pantry. The doctor. Is there anything I could do for the crew? Let's ask the scientist to cook stuff up. Oh, wait, I only have 2. Damn it, I can't do that. Just kidding. Okay. Then let me send out a hunt. Then I can go further now. So let's do that. Let's do that. I only have to send 1 scout. This seems sus, but okay, confirm. Ooh, observe the effects of the summer melt. Okay. Let's send both of our scientists to do that. Confirm. Okay. They're marked down to hunt for the week. Looks good. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to send out 2 hunts. That seems too aggressive right now. And then what? I have 5 crew left. All right. What do I want them to do? Eat all my protein. I guess let's just do all of this. It's midday? Okay. Weapons. Let's put in, Tucker. I don't know who you are, but let's do it. You charge into the room. You can see tinned lemons, hunting shotgun, a bolt action rifle, and flares. You have time to grab 2. I already inspected the lemons. I already have some, so I'm not really worried about that right now. Inspect the hunting shotgun. An old-fashioned double-barreled buckshot rifle. Slow and cumbersome to load. Inspect this. Poorly aligned sights. Ineffective against smaller targets. Inspect the flares. Bright light and heat without an explosion. For alerting humans and alarming wildlife. Can be carefully disassembled for fuel.
Oh, man. All right.
I feel like flares are important in our situation, so flares. One more thing. A shotgun is slower, but it is a hunting shotgun. So I feel like maybe that would come in handy for our hunting. I'm gonna choose this. Okay, cool. The room has flooded. I said that so excited. It's flooding! Woohoo! Okay. One more. I can still bring a scout in because they haven't gone hunting yet. Okay. You charge into the room. It's full of specialist tools and equipment. With the water flooding in, you have time to grab 2 items. Okay. Ah! Hi, Sprinkle. Hold on. I have 1 bite left and it's very exciting. It's just so good. Yay! That was so yummy. Okay. These should make quick work against pressure ridges and thick snow. I did not choose this last time, so maybe this is my opportunity. With these tools, the furnace may be better maintained, improving its efficiency, which I did get last time. These are sealed to keep shipments of peaches fresh. Inspect the ale kegs. Each of them can be used to cure demoralization. Okay, I think we should choose the crates because it's about preserving. So if we have too much food, I imagine maybe it rots or something. So maybe if we get that, that will be helpful. And then I think also digging tools are what we need. So I'm gonna get a crate. Max food increased to 120! And then I want digging tools. You rescue the digging tools. The room has flooded. All right. We've done it. We've done it. I think it still says there's a question mark. Why? Why? What's happening here? Oops, wrong button. Why? What is the question? What is sus? Something weird going on? View the photo library. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Wow. Obviously, this is the best photo. Amazing. Keep up the good work, Kasha. You're crushing it. I don't know why there's a question mark, so I think we're just going to continue because I thought we did everything. But actually, one more thing. Maybe if I zoom out? No. All right. I think we're okay. Call everybody for dinner. I hope I didn't forget anything. I might have. I don't know. But it's too late. It's too late. The crew have their meal. The dinner is shared. All right. The crew return to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Despite the time, it's still bright light outside. Oh, eavesdrop, everybody. You're pretty old, aren't you? G'day, lad. Why are you still working? You should be at home with your family. Don't have one. You don't have any children? I might do, but I don't know them.
All right, more of the same tonight. We'll have to get used to it. Not much you could do with the ice.
We'll figure out something to do, won't we?
We'll have to.
You know, as far as rations go, this is good. This penguin's pretty tasty.
Junior sure knows how to prepare a dinner, doesn't he? Ah, he's too good for a ship like this. Okay, I'm so nervous by this, but I have to do it. I have to try. It's getting harder to play. The cold makes his fingers stiff. I feel like the second one is condescending. The third one is rude. This one, he's all about crew and morale and, like, loyalty to everybody. So maybe this one. Power through it for the crew's sake. Yes! Come on, Grimly! Come on, Grimly! Oh my goodness. Oh, all right, finally. Evening. Before we took off, Grimly and I stopped into the Greasy Spoon in the city. Their sausage and eggs is perfect. Now I'm trying to remember his damn name. It's left my head. I don't know the answer for this one. No, smooch him already. I know. Grimly, fall in love with me. When is it? We're going to be enemies to lovers. Just you wait. Maybe this will give him good morale. Like, we're going to get out of here. But maybe he'll hate that. Maybe this one. Are you going to take you for the sort to enjoy the city? Yeah! It's just the food, Shaw. The people, well, not all of them are bad. I'll take it. Okay. Let's now go to... Well, let me see if there's anyone to speak to down here. Yes, there is. You ever get the feeling you're being watched, Shaw? Couldn't shake the feeling there was a pair of eyes on me while I was working there. Oh my god, it's like The Thing. Is this just gonna be The Thing? Are we all gonna die out here to something other than the frozen wilds? I don't know that he'd appreciate this. But I feel like he's not gonna appreciate... Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're overworked. Get some proper rest. Yeah, okay. I'll get sleep when I can, and I often can't. That's just how it is. The struggle. Not gonna get rest anytime soon, are we? I should have clicked on them first. No. Could have used more hands. Hammond is worth 5 men, but even then... Oh, they're not happy that I didn't get different people out here. But we're doing good on fuel, so I thought it was gonna be fine. Oh. Kasha? On evenings like this, my good friend Caroline and I would often play chess by the fireside. Oh, I feel bad I ruined the chessboard. It makes me wish I had brought a board with me. It would have made for some light entertainment. Yeah, wild. We don't have one. It's never lived here on this boat. Shame you didn't. I'd have enjoyed a game too. Yeah. Well, we can't turn back time, can we? We'll just have to make do with what we have. Perhaps Mr. Templeton brought something along. He seems the jigsaw puzzle sort. I think he did, but I think we lost it. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Good night, Crive. Thanks for chilling. See you another time. Have a good night. Let's see if the doctor wants to chat. Captain, is there anything you miss from home? I don't mean anything important. I'm sure there are people you miss. I mean small comforts. think he likes people very much. Or he doesn't like bond with people very easily. But maybe the people would be the right answer. I don't know. I'm a criminal. I don't have. Nutley is a mess, I know, but I relate to Nutley the most. And yet I still can't figure out what he wants to hear. Let's say warmth. Warmth, maybe? Oh, sick. Well, you certainly aren't alone there. I doubt I'll ever grow used to the cold. Personally, I miss tea. I would drink a cup of tea every morning and right before sleep. I didn't think I would miss such a simple habit so much. Nailed it! Nailed it! Alright, what else we got? What else we got? We got Kurt's room. He's so big in here. It's so tiny of a room. Evening, Shaw. I've been thinking about our pay once we return to land lately. Don't mistake me for the avaricious sort, but I do have expenses to pay. Before we departed, I received a letter from one of my daughters asking to cover the cost of her stage school. It would be a shame to promise a luxury only to retract it, don't you think? Oh, I didn't know you have a daughter, Kurt. Yay! 2, in fact. Both with the first wife. Wait, I feel like there's more story there. I'm flattered, but I have to rest. What you said, you only gave me half of a story. Honestly, big Dilf. I love him. Enter Kurt's room. Enter your cabin, Templeton. I don't know how I feel about this guy.
Captain, if you find yourself stricken with boredom, I do have a book I would recommend. A textbook on different classes of wildflowers. He is a botanist, so that makes sense. The topic is more interesting than it may seem, I assure you.
Sure. I would enjoy that. Got his loyalty bag, baby! It was that easy. Just tell him you care about flowers, even though you're in Iceland. And that's all it takes. You can break the rules as long as you tell him plants are cool. They are cool. So, to be fair. I'll be sure to bring it to you when I have the chance. But now I have to actually read it. Maybe it is good, though. Maybe he's not wrong. Okay, I think that's everything up here. Let's, what is this? At the bow, you spot Kurt measuring for any changes in the temperature. Still fast, no signs of any change. He notices you and gives a wave. There he is right there, by the way. Doubt will be moving anytime soon, Captain. Of course, sometimes you never know with the ice. You should get some rest. I'll let you know if anything changes. I thought you were going to bed, Kurt. Yeah, have you seen our Monstera? Trust me, I know about plants. Thank you. Okay, great. Just doing my duty. Take care, Captain. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Alrighty. Hello. Good evening. Will this take long? The dogs are fed and rested. However, I dislike leaving them alone. Ooh. I do kind of want to ask this. I don't know if this is the right answer, but I do want to know more about this just genuinely. I'm just curious. Do you dislike leaving the dogs or do you dislike joining the crew? Yeah, it's fine. I hold no dislike for your crew, Shaw. I simply have no interest in their personal affairs. They are people. They seek their survival. That is all I need to know. Okay, I just wanted to know. Let's pet all the dogs. Pet all the dogs. I couldn't get a read on her, so I wasn't sure. All right. I guess there's my cabin, but there's probably nothing going on in there. All right. Let's talk to Templeton. Captain, a word. Did you pick which sexy plant I wanted to be drawn at? Well, it's not me. I'm not getting drawn as a plant, but somebody, like, a plant is going to be someone hot.
And yes, I did tell them. Captain, a word. I felt now as good a time as any to review the wording in our contracts.
Oh, great.
You do remember what was written in your contract?
Of course, I do.
Consider Article 3, and I quote, "The member of the staff shall throughout the period of such expedition obey all commands of the captain, and shall use his best endeavors to promote the success of the same. And in the event of anything happening to the captain, shall obey all commands of any member of the staff who shall be appointed by captain in writing before his death. It being understood that the rest of the staff shall hold the same relations towards any member of the staff so appointed as towards the captain."
Uh-huh.
"As appointed by the captain in writing before his death."
What are you trying to say?
"Though to be held settled what is only a temporary arrangement in the eyes of the law. Even then, you only made it through by a hair. Whatever! You're the one who put me up to this. Unless you somehow manage to wrestle a written transfer of captainship from Hunt before his departure, in the eyes of the law you are simply acting in his stead with no legal recourse to call upon. There is a chance Hunt and the deserters are still out there. Should we be reunited, your captainship will indeed be called into question."
So? Wouldn't it be good to have our captain return? I mean... What? What is your problem? Oh my god.
"You saw Hunt in his final moments with us. Do you trust that that man to lead on the ice?"
I still stand by my answer, to be honest.
"The loyalty of the crew means everything. Get them on your side, Shaw. Keep them on your side."
I see. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, I guess. Well, it's back now. This guy flip-flops like no other. Hunt is a tool, but we don't know the story. There could be some info, we just don't know it. I mean, I was pissed at him. But if he was able to get a whole crew to, like, leave with him, I feel like it's something... Like, if he just left... And with, like, then that would be one thing. But the fact that he had multiple people on his side for this makes me wonder what's going on. So. But who knows?
"I suggest you start with the Stoke brothers. It seems they speak for many of the sailors."
Well, one of them likes me. The other one, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, let's go. Next week. Smells of mutiny, maybe. But he was quite odd when we were talking to him just in our general interview. Like, it felt like there was already something happening and we didn't know what that was. But yeah, hold on, let me just look at a message really quick. Okay. All right. Well, we have a higher stock now that I think we can increase some stuff. In theory, because I want this to go up, but maybe this is fine. Maybe we just do this, because if we do this too much, well, maybe we do it one time. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I am going to let everybody be happy one time, and then we're gonna go back to being mid. Okay? I can't spoil them every week. This is just gonna be a special occasion because I want to get this up. All right, dogs are rested. Another week on the ice. Yeah, Lefty raised their spirits. Okay, fantastic. Sick. We love being mid, yeah. I love being just super average. Okay, cool. So, I think we have to start our day first. and then we will be able to make better decisions on assignments after. So let's do this for... Oh, hi, everybody. Hello. The meeting. Templeton, Kurt, Cordell, and Hammond stand inside the beginnings of a meeting.
Well, Captain, it's been 3 weeks. Kurt tells me there's still no change in the ice.
Here's your allotted happiness for the week, and then you're gonna go back to, like, chill. You know?
None, and best I can estimate, what change we will see won't free the ship. I predict the Temperance is more likely to be crushed under the pressure of the ice. And how long will that take? A few weeks at most. Unfortunately, we may have to look at alternatives rather than wait for the ice to break up. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought that much. But that does worry me because without the ship, how are we going to have resources? I guess that's the whole point, though. Yeah, we can't say chill in these circumstances. Good point. Good point. Are you certain it's a lost cause? I mean, I agree. I do think we need to start expanding on the ISO, such as...
Leaving the Temperance and making camp on the ice is something we will have to consider.
Yeah, I know. Alright, the longer we stay on the ship, the more fuel we're having to burn. Not to mention risking another boiler incident.
Yes, that's a matter almost cost lives.
Heating a smaller camp burns through much less oil. And without enough fuel to survive a winter, we're dead. Don't think I need to tell you that. I would not be quite so quick to pack up and move out just yet.
And why is that?
The ship is shelter, the ship is safety. Currently, there are quite a few hunting opportunities presented to us. We'll need to gather more food if we are to survive, and the ship provides a safe area to hunt from. Right, and most of the crew aren't ready to give up either. Then I think it's fine to start moving to the ice, but that doesn't mean we have to fully commit, but just, like, start the process, right? They're stubborn, just as any good crew should be. I would rather not play into stubbornness when lives are on the line. Yeah, he has a point. Crew thinks we gave up too early. They'll resent the captain for it. Though we now have a serious bloody flooding problem. We do? Aye, you might have noticed if you'd left your damn forecastle. It is safer to take the time to gather what we need before we leave, rather than raid the ship once we make the ice. Oh, gosh, this is a hard choice. The answer lies with the captain. Should we move off the ship this week? I was thinking, like, next week. Not this week. Can we do it next week, or is our boat going to be destroyed? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, they'll get over. But I don't want to make a choice that's going to get us killed. I think we'll be able to have enough for the furnace for this week. But we do need to start moving on this, I think. So I think I'm going to say not yet for now. But I want to do it next week. Is that okay? Very well.
When we remove the boiler for the furnace, that is when we make our move. When you feel we're ready to go, just go to the boiler room and give the order.
Okay, so I can do it when I decide when I want to do it. Okay, cool. Take requests then. I guess let's just go in order, right? So yeah, Cordell. Captain, my dogs appear to be struggling in the on-deck kennels. They require a more secure form of shelter from the environment. I thought you just said you wanted to stay on the ship. Dogaloos, I believe they are called. Is that true? Is that what they're called? Yes, I will require some hands to work on constructing them. It is for the health and safety of the pack. We are trying to eventually get onto the ice, so that's fine. I'm happy to do that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put some of my crew to work on it. Thank you. We must focus on keeping the dogs safe. Without them, the crew stands little chance of safety themselves. All right, Tucker. Mast was damaged when the ship was being tossed a while back, Captain. Best get someone to fix it before the Temperance is freed. Freed? Aye, ship could come loose at any moment. Heading up to repair the mast is a dangerous task. We don't even know if the ship will sail if the ice clears. Would be worth it, though. I think we should do it because we have a gymnast. So I think sending her up to do it is maybe our best bet. But I don't... At the very least, so it doesn't collapse, right? So I think we should do it. I would like to send her to do this. Another person. It just says one. Maybe somebody to watch, make sure it's fine. It says one person. Wait. Well, I guess I'm gonna send two then, because it won't let me. So let's send two then. Let's send gnomes. All right. All right. Whoa, I got Junior's loyalty, but I lost Templeton's loyalty. Whatever. He's never gonna fully love me. It's always gonna be just like a battle between us forever. Andy, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Fantastic idea. I haven't done that in a minute. Mr. Zack, I was summoned by Mr. Templeton. Yes, Mr. Isaac, this is regarding your personal item. What do you mean? Sprinkle, thank you for redeeming Stretch. That's also a great idea. We've been sitting. Let me also move my plate out of the way so I have some space out here. And let me move all of... Actually, I have so much stuff on my desk, so let me just get all of this out of the way. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Everybody relax. Everybody just chill. Everybody chill. Water and stretch so we don't freeze. Yeah, okay. Stretch those leggies out. Alright. What do you mean my personal item? Let me have hentai here, okay? There could be a Kraken at any moment. I need to get prepared. I felt it's pertinent to let the captain know you are carrying a weapon. Well, I just released weapons. I don't really care about this in this situation right now. I mean, why did you bring a gun with you on an expedition? But also, it's fine. We're gonna need artillery for hunting and stuff, so I guess it's okay. Personal safety, of course. Perhaps this is my unfamiliarity with expeditions, but I was surprised others did not bring an item to protect themselves. Many of the crew cannot afford such an item to themselves. Also, my character's a criminal, and I've said I've killed a man. I've shot people before. I feel like my character would be like, okay. Oh my gosh, he has Naruto Sasuke fanfic. Let him have it, Templeton, you square. I bet you watch Naruto for the action. Not for the pining. I see how it is. Doesn't that mean you would be more on edge because I have no chill? You're right. Captain, it is up to you on what to do with this revolver. With all due respect, this is my personal item, Captain. It is the captain's right to requisition any weapons on the ship. That includes your own.
I think it's fine in this scenario, and not in reality, but in this scenario, I think it's okay. Because I was trying to save weapons. As long as you're careful, like, and you're not shooting our crew, then it's fine. It'll be more useful with Cordell. I mean, that's true. But I don't think this is necessarily an issue at the moment. I think Templeton's gonna be mad at me no matter what I do. But I honestly don't mind, personally. I think it's fine. You're free to hold on to it, Mr. Zach. Be careful. -10 loyalty. You're a lost cause, bro. You're a lost cause. I will, Captain. I'll take the utmost care with it. We would do well to avoid creating an imbalance of power among the crew. So just don't tell everybody that he's got a gun, then. If there's a power imbalance, if one person has one and no one else does, continue to keep it private. It was already private. So, like, just don't let everyone know. It'll be fine. If he's not using it, it's fine. Oh, it's Naruto for the soundtrack only. Cordell has enough guns. Yeah, and I gave her guns. And I feel like it would be weird to just give her somebody else's stuff without their consent. He wasn't telling anyone. Yeah, because he hasn't needed to use it or anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, Templeton is a butthole. He needs to relax. He did say get the crew on your side. Yeah! Yeah, Templeton! If you're the only one who doesn't like me and everyone else likes me, then the vote says I'm fine. I doubt the sailors would take too kindly to such a thing, so don't tell them, you squealing... What is the word? Not tattletale. But I don't think squealer was what I was thinking. I was thinking something else. My true love, are you here to tell me I'm great? If I have to choose between you two, I will definitely choose you if I can. Shaw. There's a rumor going around amongst the crew. They're saying the ship is haunted by the ghost of Captain Hunt! What ridiculous tripe. I thought you'd want to put a stop to it. Ah, -10? I don't want -10. But it'll probably give me plus points with him. So I guess I will. We're already at 100. What's -10? Whatever I have to do to make Grimly appreciate me, I'll do it. Uno reverse card. Is there anyone I choose Templeton over? Not really. What's -10 in exchange for undying love? Yeah. Oh my god. I have to pee now. He got me excited. I have to pee. After this, I'll go. Okay. All right. Let's do it. After all, he is alive, I think, not dead. Confirm. We can't allow rumors to run rampant. Yeah! +10 in the place I care about! That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Crew won't be pleased with your best that you're stopping their stories. It's better than allowing fear and superstition to run wild. Phew! Oh my gosh, that was successful in my opinion. Their morale will live. Head to the boiler when you wish to abandon ship. I suggest we do so sooner rather than later. Next week, not this week. Okay, I have to pee now. Give me a moment. I want you to really think about him. You can see their progress and how much they love me. Wow, his love for me is so low. Even after a +10, that's what that is? That's not ideal, to be honest. His love for me is way higher. Whoa!
Hers is also low, but I think she had a starting point of 0 because she doesn't care about us. So I've been working my way up.
Whoa, we're best friends!
But I think, though, he also started at 0 because he's loyal to the hunt. So that's how Sundaries work. Yeah, they start down low and then... Hers is low because she only cares about dog. Hi, gamer. What's up? What's up? I have to pee, but I wanted to, like... Okay, so the relationships only matter for them. So if I took away that gun, it wouldn't have mattered, really. But it's fine. I just want you to look at him while I'm peeing, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Are you ready? Were you looking at my husbando in the meantime? Because this is important. Is this one made by Bellular Gaming? It is! It is! I think it's their... Is this their first game? But yeah, if you follow them on the YouTubes, they made this game. So I think also they just released like a little documentary video on YouTube about like them making this game and the challenges and the things that they've learned in their process. So if you're interested in learning more about the behind the scenes on this, you can check it out. Yeah. And I heard from this game, so this game actually technically comes out tomorrow. But it's also published by the same team who published like Beacon Pines and whatnot, which is why I get to play it. So yeah. Get that meter to fill. We're gonna get that guy to love us. I'm ready. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go save everybody's lives. I know, Beacon Pines Game of the Year last year, for real. Okay. What is this arrow? Build the dog loose! We gotta build the thing. Alright. Important. Okay, so, how do we want to begin? We need some strong, people, I guess. Let's put on one of our scouts. +1 sledding dog. That's fine. I'll let another scout do an actual scout, but let's have him go there. We will also send out... Let's send out 2 Johns, and then we will send out. Oh, this is so worrisome. You've gotten hurt before, but I hope you'll be all right. Okay, confirm. Send them out. Cordell shows the crew how to assemble the snowy shelters.
Oh my gosh, look how fun they look. They kind of look like... The texture is a little wonky, but I'm sure that's normal. It just also is really funny because it makes me think of like the snowcap candies. Do you know what I'm talking about? Which I don't like. So maybe that's why I'm just like, why do they look like the snowcaps? But they are really cute because those little dogs are gonna be so happy.
Okay. Do I have to do anything up there? I can send out a patrol, but before I do any hunting, let me just make sure that everything we need to take care of is gonna be taken care of. All right. I really want to get scientists to like do their thing. But first things first is food and fuel, right? So let me take care of that. Okay, food. Take one of those. Before I send people out to do that, can I just have enough in here with my resources? That's plus 30 for the furnace, so I will not be doing that there. This is plus 20. We've got penguin meat. That's for the furnace. Spoiled rations causes malnutrition. No thanks. I'll put that in the fuel instead. I guess I should start using more rations before they spoil. So let me do that then. Okay, quick math. What do I need? One more for this to go to 100? Yes. Or 120, I mean. Yeah, that'll do it. So let's do that. Let's get that all in there. Looks good. I am gonna put, I think, at least one person on food so that they're bringing some stuff in. the little mines, they do. All right, he's my food boy. Spoiled rations! I changed my mind. You are not allowed to work on this. Okay, we're gonna put in your dad instead. Spoiled! I can't believe this. Is it always gonna be spoiled? What do you mean? It's all spoiled? No, no, no. I'm not here for this. Never mind. We're just gonna send people out to hunt instead. That's so upsetting. Oh my god. Okay. But I got a crate though. Didn't I? Yeah. Treat and seal to keep shipments of peach fresh. Camp upgrade. Oh, I guess it was just to upgrade my food, not to do anything else. That's fine, I guess. Okay, so we are gonna get people working here because we definitely need fuel. I know, I guess the crates don't, like, prevent anything. All right, so we're gonna put our engineers here, obviously, but we'll add some people as well. Because we really will need it. Let's get... let's put cavity on here. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. All right. Feed the fire. Keep it lit. I don't want to abandon ship yet, so we're just gonna feed the furnace for now. Put this. Get that out of my life. This is plus 17. This is plus 20. Well, we're gonna need some fuel, so let's do plus. I can't put more of this? How about a piece of wood? Okay, let's go with that. Alrighty. I think this is otherwise good. We don't have anyone freezing yet, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh yeah, go get your dinner. I understand. I just took an eat break too. The list has the people that left. I know, and it just says like, sorry, they can't help you. It's like, damn. All right, that's fine. Okay, I do want to. I really haven't done this at all. Nobody's freezing. But I feel like we should get somebody doing this. Wait, I did send people to fix the mast, right? That's done. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me just see what happens if I do this, even though... Here, you and your dad could work on that together. And then I want to set up the doctor and ask scientists to cook up medical comforts. There we go. Finally, I'm going to do this. Finally. All right, now we've got one. If you can give me these, I can get the crew back on their feet. Okay, perfect. I don't need it right now. I just want to make sure that that is ready to go if we need it. And then, what other jobs do we have? My old cabin. Food is good. The coal is good. I don't want to get spoiled food. That's stupid. I don't want no spoiled foods. Let's send people out to hunt then. I do kind of want to keep expanding and seeing what we can find. But I also feel like it's so dangerous. All right, let's send out a scout. Confirm. Penguins! Get your penguins. Is there any else? No. I can only send these two out to go get penguins. Emperor penguin! Oh my god, I have this gun so I can get an emperor penguin. Wait, oh my god, I can get an extra penguin? Okay, send me on. They're gonna go hunt later. Okay, I think that's everybody. I have no available crew. What can go wrong? Right? Oh my god. The crew has their meal. I'm scared because I did utilize everybody. I don't know what that's going to do to me. The crew returns to their posts. The hammocks are unfurled in preparation for the evening. Despite the time, it's still bright light outside. Okay. Just chat with their boys. I love them so much. I hope they both love me back. And I swear, when the hook came swinging, Captain Hunt had to put me down. Pull me down. This was 6 years ago, maybe? I had no clue what I was doing. Both of us nearly lost an eye that day. Same expedition, Ward lost his arm. Oh, dang. Half the time, I don't think Hunt knew what he was doing either. Okay, loyalty is going to give me more points, right? Or is this going to piss him off because he's like, well, then why did you replace him then? Because I've done an option like this before where I was like, oh, yeah, your captain's great. And then he was like, shut up. So
But this one also is past tense, which makes me think he's gonna be like, excuse me? So I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm so scared. Sure he did. He seemed like a good captain. I served us well, no doubt. I'm sorry. I need to just double check on how that's going. It's slowly moving up. Me and Junior are buds, but come on, Grimly. Come on. Come on. Did you need something? I just wanted to commend you both. Or do I say just checking in on my crew? Just checking in on my crew. What? I thought you would like that because I'm showing loyalty to y'all. Oh, it's because I said York. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm so sad. Worried about the vote, aren't you? Oh, is that it, Shaw? I don't care. I just am really checking in. Are you now? Okay, let's just leave it there. Nice of you to check in, Shaw, but I think it's time the crew called it a night. Oh my god. Is there an issue I'm not aware of? Word to the wise, Robin. I have nothing against you, but we sure don't know you either. It's going to take more than simple pleasantries to earn Grimly's trust. Good to know. I will prove to you. Miss the water. Got used to playing on a rocking ship. Started to feel sick when I'm off too long. I miss it too, because my character is somebody who grew up on the sea, so I'm going to say, yeah, same. I miss it too. The sense of constant movement, nothing else like it. We're back, baby! But also it fits my character, so I don't really feel like I'm betraying too much. You get it. Don't like stillness. I like feeling like I'm going somewhere. Alright, what about you? Do you ever have pancakes? Junior does not realize it was just pancake day. Served some for Captain Hunt once, and he started demanding them every time. Could only have them early into a trip, though. Ingredients don't keep that long. I'm sure you can make something similar. Okay, cool. Now that is a challenge. Don't know how that would turn out for us, Shaw. Yeah, honestly, me either, but I'm glad that we're on the same page. Okay, let's talk to Kasha. I wonder how my editor will find my report in its finished state. It was a nightmare getting my Plague Story published. She wrote Plague Story? Or Plague Tale. It's Plague Tale. Only the Daily Appeal was willing to pick it up, and they were hardly the most reputable of papers. Oh, this one or this one? I think you did wonders for their reputation. Hey! Yeah, and they're more than willing to coast off of mine. Not that I mind. People buy the Daily Appeal just for my reports. I prefer that to being drowned out by other voices. I nailed that response. I was not sure. If I said the other one, I think now that I've heard that, she wouldn't have liked it, for sure. Cool. Hey, bud. One of Templeton's teams tried to talk to me while I was working. They were going on and on about their spouse or something. Ended up telling them to fuck off. I think they got the message. Oh my god. Are you married? I don't know that he is, because he's like, doesn't even sleep. He just is attached to the boiler room. Go for it. Tell him to fuck off. Yeah, is he single? I don't see a ring on that finger. But also, would he wear one if he's in the middle of doing this? I didn't need permission, but yeah, I knew you'd understand. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I can do any of this. Everything is flooded, so I think those rooms are not useful, honestly. Okay. Just go say hey to the doctor. Oh, I can't. Let's go see this asshole. Evening, Captain. Have you been reading that textbook? I understand if you do not have the free time. Ugh, all I have to do is tell him I'm reading it, right? Or is he gonna be mad because I'm wasting time? No, he gave me the book. I've been reading. It's interesting. Okay. Good. I hoped you would enjoy it. I suppose the topic does provide an escape from the ice as well. Yeah, you just imagine that you're in sunlight and then you feel better, right? Isn't that how that works? Kurt! It's rather morbid, Shaw, but our last conversation had me wondering about those children of mine. Oh no. Specifically, I wonder on whether I'd ever see them again. It's not something you should imagine, I know, but that threat always exists on these expeditions. I signed on knowing that. Are you close with your children? Is this gonna... I don't know, if, honestly, if these are gonna... I can't tell based on any of these if they're gonna be good to ask. I don't want to ask the last one, though. Are you close? Oh, nice. Not at all, and not as close as I should be. Even the youngest is grown now, Shaw. My time to be a parent came and went. I chose the ice. All right. What else we got? We did all that. I can't talk to the doctor today. Let's go up then. The igloos, or not igloos. What are they called? The dog glues. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something inappropriate. Okay, let's listen. Still no signs of change, I take it. Afraid not, Templeton. The ice is yet to budge. Moving to the ice looks more and more to be a necessity as I see it. Oh, I think that's true, and I'm really nervous to move to the ice, but I also feel like we're gonna have to. You may just be right, chum. Your Templeton, your team of scouts must be keeping their focus. If we cannot find a way from this pack, the two notice you. Ah, Captain. I wouldn't worry about the eyes. My team will find a path, I have no doubt. At ease, you're doing good work. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Captain. I promise my team won't grow lazy. This is certainly not the place for it. Alright. What do you have in your pocket? Oh no, is it a gun? Yeah, it's a gun. What does it matter to you? Hunched over, clutching something. It's suspicious. Oh man. I'm holding an egg. An egg? Why? Keeps my hands warm. Boiled eggs keep heat. That's actually rather ingenious. We know the cold better than you lot anyway. Oh, that's good to know. I also was not aware of this. Okay, the mast is being fixed, right? I don't have to worry about that. I can chat with her. It was good to hear that Sheridan recovered from their wounds. The incident with the boiler was rather dire. If nothing else, we can take solace in avoiding a life being lost. True. The building next to my kennels would often play music on a phonograph. I would hear it through the open windows. For months on end, I would hear it as I worked. Over time, I had grown used to it. What do I say to make her think I'm cool? I'm sure one of the crew brought a phonograph.
I don't know if she will like this. Maybe you could pick up the habit again. Oh, phew. That is not needed. I would not attempt to impose in such a way. Still, though, you rub its belly. You stroke its head. You pat its back. Oh my gosh, I can now go to sleep happy. All right. I think that is everything. Let's continue. I hope nothing horrible happens. While I move forward to the next week. Look how much time there's still left before we get rescued. Oh, man. Okay. How are we almost starving? No, normal rations are fine. I don't need to go that far. I think just doing a normal load is fine. We don't need to increase our that's fine. We need to just make sure we're being safe on our resources. And we're doing fine, but if I'm going to move everybody off and move them to the ice, like, I don't really know what that's... Like, we're going to need our fuel, no? Oh, I'm so nervous to go to the ice. 25 people is a lot of mouths. And dogs. And we have dogs. I'm not really worried about my food rations, but I am worried about my fuel. Let's just go like this, I suppose. +3 Emperor Penguins! Naked in the wind. Oh, man. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. +8 available dogs. All right. The thing is that I do want to move. But what happens if I assign people jobs and then I move? Do they get to still do their job on the ship? And we're just starting to move? Or are we all abandoning ship properly? You know what I mean? I don't know what to expect, so I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. But I think first things first, I'm gonna have to do all this stuff. So let me do this first. Okay. Grimly. Shaw. Put a stop to those rumors going on about Hunt. What? I thought that we did. That's simple. The sailors do seem to listen to you. You'll not be hearing them whispers again. Oh, and she's just telling us that, like, mission accomplished from last time. Okay. Captain, thank you for building some proper shelter for the dogs. Yay! +10! I appreciate the assistance from the crew. Well, the dogs are an important factor in this expedition. I'm certain you and your kennel will repay us in kind. I also feel better moving to the ice, knowing that her dogs are going to be okay. You need not worry about that, Mr. Templeton. Again, thank you, Shaw. That was it. That was it. What are those creaky sounds? Captain, I would find it wise to have a word with a journalist among our crew. For whatever reason, Hunt allowed for a photographer with no sailing experience to tail alongside this expedition. As it stands, Kasha Belford's record is what will stand the test of time when this expedition is spoken of. And it would seem she has not made allies of the crew. She hasn't? She doesn't seem the type to make enemies. Odd. Not with purpose or malice, Captain. The sailors of this crew are a private lot. They do not take kindly to the prying eyes of a landlubber, as they would say. Remember, Captain, she controls the story. She controls your story. Yeah, but she's also like my best friend, so I'm not really worried about it. Best to have a word. What's this? What happened? Remember Shaw? Reputation can be fragile. You do not need an unflattering image at a time like this. I'll talk to her, but I'm honestly not that worried. Fucking hell. What is it this time, Tucker? Ah, these bloody cigs aren't worth the shit I stepped in. You're the only man I know who could step in shit on the ice, mate. You're right. Amazing. Okay. Usually you can't talk to anyone until after dinner. I just want to be sure that we are solid. Okay. Let's get down then. Well, this is all clear and nice, which is great. Is it still gonna... It's still gonna be spoiled! It's all just going to be spoiled. I'm just gonna let people hunt instead. I know. Is it because we've been out here for so long that none of the food is good anymore? Do I have to do a run where they do spoiled food and next time it will be unspoiled? I'm not sure. I'm not going to risk it this time because I'm going to move everybody to the ice. Although, chat, what do you think? Should I move them to the ice this week or next week? Because I don't want to keep putting it off for too long. But is it too soon? I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, but we have stuff going on. Like, we have a furnace on. I'm not sure, though. Let's see. What can we do with the food? An emperor penguin! Medium-sized game. Languid and proud. Okay. Well, let's cook the small one before it goes bad, inevitably. Furnace. Is the game hinting me to move to the ice? I mean, I do think we need to move to the ice. Like, I do feel that way. But I just don't want to do it too soon. Because I'm nervous. Emperor penguin. Let's do 2 emperor penguins. And rations. I think that's fine. Okay. Alright. Descent. I do have to speak to her, but I don't know. Can I do this, actually? No, I don't need to do that right now. Never mind. Coal. Alright. Oh, I need to set people to work here. Okay, hold on. I forgot almost. So we're gonna get our engineers, of course, and then we will also give them a sailor to work here. Let's give them a lefty. All right, do what you gotta do with that. But now I'm not sure. Oh. When was the last time you slept, Chief? Uh-oh, I think maybe Hammond's not doing so hot. I got a couple hours in a while back. A couple? You're gonna work yourself to death before we even make land. Yeah, I've heard that before. But it hasn't bloody happened yet. I'm gonna do it right now. Back to work. Bro. We're gonna have to leave. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. It's negative 17 degrees Celsius, it says. Leave so this man can sleep. I don't know that he's gonna sleep if we do, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if it'll be okay. Like, we either go to dinner or I do this. I'm so scared. Hi, Zilcho. Yeah. I also am afraid to feed the furnace because if we do end up moving outside, then we have to... Well, it does take less fuel outside. But we would... And I do have fuel, so I guess that's fine. Okay, I think... Wait, what happens? Okay, I can't, like, save in between stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens if we do this. I'm stressed! Everybody's gonna be frozen. I also don't know what this is gonna do. That's why I feel like we should try it. We should just try it and see what happens. +1 furnace. The furnace is torn from the boiler. Oh my god. We're heading out then. Best tell the lads. Oh man. We're moving out. Yes, captain's orders. For now, we should focus on setting up a campsite on the ice. That's why I haven't been assigning people either, because if we need to build, then I have people available. Leave the equipment hauling for later. No worries, I'll get them to work. We'll have a camp set up before you know it. I'm so nervous. You're taking that with you? You absolutely need to take your accordion. Of course. Can't go a day without it, can you? Hey, the crew like the music. Fair enough. You better get to hauling the lifeboats next. Because even if our food is also spoiling, we should get out. We should get out of here. It's a good shelter, but not if it sinks. They're a bit more important than an accordion. Yeah, I know. Arf! Arf! Calm down, Stanberry. We're simply moving to the ice. At least they have ice huts. Arf! Yes, yes, it's all very exciting. If the rest of you behave yourselves, you'll be treated to an extra helping of soup. Where is my super suit? Well, there we have it. The heart of the ship ripped clean from her chest, but she still beats for the crew. How long were you waiting on that one? Well, because it was shite. Oh, Captain, let's get this bloody furnace set up on the ice. Yeah, absolutely. Make camp. Use the furnace. Confirm your orders. Wow! There's our camp! Damn. Whoa, we're all spread out. Look at that. Well, now I'm gonna have to learn everything. Oh, all over again. What are you doing up there? Now's the last chance to get a shot like this. Isn't that dangerous? Oh, man. Don't worry, I've done it before. Don't tell the captain. Is she gonna fall? Okay. There. Perfect. Farewell, Temperance. That's it for the boat, y'all. Captain, I hope your new lodgings are to your comfort. I know we built shelter for dogs, but not people. If not, I'm afraid you will have to power through it till rescue. We say goodbye to the Temperance, but our work is far from over. We weren't gonna get anywhere holding on to the anchor. Agreed. Nice. You've done well to already strip the lower decks of the ship. Perhaps the wildlife should be our next focus. Probably, yeah. Regardless, we need our wits about us. We stand alone against the ice now. Yeah, I'm nervous. Remember, Shaw, reputation can be fragile. You do not need an unflattering image. Oh, I still have to do that. I still have to talk to her then. Okay.
I don't really need my journal right now. All right, look at all this stuff we've got. Enter the kennels. Very important. You tickle it behind the ears. We're just saying hey to the dogs. No big deal. Okay, we can move on now. Alrighty. How do we want to proceed? That is my captain's. Oh, enter the request tent. Yeah, that's my quarters. Or not my quarters, but like where I do my work. We can feed this now. Coal goes in, we stay alive. It is that simple. So we can now feed the furnace. Now that we have this, throw in these spoiled rations. That's not too bad. Anything else that could help? I mean, plus 17 would be good. Let's do that. Let's do that then. Feed the furnace. Okay. Alright, so we should be good on that front. Food, we're okay. We do have to send somebody out for a hunt. So let me do that. What is this then? Oh, that's where the boat is supposed to be. That's where we were supposed to go, and then we didn't. You got blanket reinforcements. Oh, that's perfect. We just moved on to the ice, so that's going to come in really handy. Let's go here. We'll scout there. Let's have you go out. Confirm. Fish? I'm into the fish. Alrighty, let's send a scout. Let's send you out for one whole fish. Let's send out our other scout as well for another fish. I will also send out... He looks all bundled up and ready to go. Go bring us some more fish. I can send up to 4 people. Well, let's send out 3 because I'm not actually sure what else we have to do. So let's just do that for now. What else do we have? Enter the forecastle. Nothing in there any longer. The cabin. Nothing there as well. So they're both here. Okay. Okay, good to know. Oh, this is so depressing. Our empty ship. Alright. My old cabin. The scientist's storeroom. Oh, gather research papers and journals. Oh, they could do research. For each research you assign, gain 3 decorum instantly as well as 1 research for your expedition. Oh my god! You put them all here. Not even so much for this, but just because we don't know what they can find. Confirm. Let's get some research. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. They take to emptying drawers and boxes of all the valuable research they can find. Perfect. I don't need to do more of this. I just was curious. Okay. So that seems good. The doctor's office should have nothing now. And then, yeah, let's go back down. It is destroyed down here. Strip for timber. Oh, dang. This shit's all spoiled. This doesn't matter. I mean, that's gonna help if we have someone freezing. But I guess I should... I guess this is just how we do coal instead now, is like this way. Because we probably can't do this at this point. The room has flooded with freezing water.
Maybe we can still go and get coal next time. I'm not sure. Oh, it's fucked down here. It's not good. I'm gonna have one person in here just because I want to see if it'll take away the spoiled ration situation. So I'm just gonna do that. I probably won't, but whatever. Let's get some people on this as well, just to do it. Let's put in some of our strong guys getting some timber. Table is stripped and bundled. And then, yeah, I guess let's just take care of it. Yeah. All right, that's all we got. That's all she wrote. What do you mean descend to mid-deck? There's nothing else here, is there? I don't think so. I think that's it, no? Should I check all these rooms just in case? It shouldn't be usable. Okay. And then that's locked off now. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It is not safe in this boat. The blacked out boxes on the sailors, oh, it means that I've already used them to like do a task, or they're not available for whatever reason. So I no longer, like, this is the thing that keeps track of what people have been assigned. So once it hits 0, I don't have people to assign anymore. So that is all done for today. Oops, I didn't mean to go down. I meant to go up. Okay. And I guess that's it. So let's have them eat then. All right. Wow, here we are living on the ice. The crew have their meal. Oh, the evening is going to be so cold and rough. Oh no, I'm scared. Someone's going to get frozen. The crew returned to their post. Despite the time, it's still bright light outside. Oh boy. Alrighty. Here, let's go in closer so you can see them chit-chatting. That photographer, Belford? What about her? Did she come snooping around your tent as well? Ugh, what a reporter. I caught her prying a couple times. I can guess she found nothing on you. No, she did not. We can all learn something from you, Tashi. Okay. Let's see if we get... Who else can we visit? Let's visit the... Oh my gosh, look at them all in their individual huts. Oh my god, I wish I could zoom in more. Pet the dogs. Pet the dogs. Okay. All right, now we can actually talk to everyone. All right. Evening, Captain. There was a song that found itself stuck in my head earlier. The dogs were pleased when I began humming it. I fear I may have to make it a habit. Well, she loves music, right? So, music reminds me of home. I take it to be the same for you. Yeah! There is no home to be reminded of. I prefer to keep moving. Perhaps the ability to do so is what I miss. I will take it. Grimly. Look at our carpenter at work. Been trying to come up with a new song. Something about seals, I'm thinking. Have you heard of Kiss on a Rose? Think about it. That's a song about seals. It's a stupid joke. I'm so sorry. That joke was bad. Hard to think, though. Winds are too distracting. But I haven't had a new song in a while. What do you mean you're the creative sort? He's a musician. Keep it light. Anything but seals. I'm not going to tell him what to write. I'm just going to be like, oh, you're creative. I suppose. Don't write anything down. It's just off the top of my head.
Oh, I got 0 points. That was too mid of an answer. That's okay. Better than negative. I will talk to her in a bit, but that's going to be a whole conversation. So let me do all this instead. And there I was, face to face with a leopard seal. Great joke. Thank you. Dangerous creatures cannot be mistaken for your average seal. Natural hunters, much faster on land than you'd expect. How'd you deal with that then? I was lucky I had my hunting shotgun at the ready. We were feasting on leopard seal that night. Of course, of all the times the crew weren't filming. Pulled the other one. No, it's true! This other time Kirk continues to ramble on. It seems he'll be at this for a while. Alright. You get your photo snapped by the photographer too? I love gnomes. The name Gnomes is so good. He's hard to crack, but one day he'll love you. Thank you. That's like all the assurance I need, truly. I agree. We're gonna be in love soon. It's only a matter of time. It's a very slow burner, you know? It's a slow burner when you're out on the ice. You know what I'm saying? She's a landlubber for sure. Treating us like we're some novelty. They really do all have a problem with Kasha. Poor Kasha. I don't have much problem with it. Good conversation, at least. I'd rather less good conversation out here. More surviving, you know what I'm saying? Let's chat to Junior. Good to see you don't hide away from the crew in the evening, Shaw. Saltborn! I suppose you're more at home with our lot than you were back on land. If you missed the beginning, when at the very start you can choose kind of some of your backstory, and every so often it'll come into play with how people react to you. So I've chosen that I was I'm a man of the sea, and I am a criminal, and I have killed before. Those are the things I've chosen. I forget if there was others because those are the ones that come up the most anyway. So yeah, so let's see. It's been too long since I've had the company of proper sea folk. I'd like to know more about my crew. Refer to me as captain, please. I'm going to say it's been too long since I've had the company of proper sea folk. Hey! They're loud and brash, but I can't imagine life without them. Perfect! I'm a sea man. Let's see. Kasha, I'm gonna have to chat with. Before I do that, ugh, you're really by yourself right here, aren't you? Okay. Shaw, it has been quite some time since we met. It hasn't? Since we met for the first time. Oh, okay. When I first met you at the docks, Saltborn, to be honest, I did not understand Hunt's decision. Well, you're a botanist, so he's not Saltborn for sure, right? Are your thoughts different now? Probably not. Oh shit! Nice! I got his loyalty. That's so funny. Me asking, do you like me more than you used to, when I knew the answer was no, but it made him actually like me more. Oh my god, that remains to be seen, does it not? I can't say I did not see this turn of events ahead of us. Wow, nailed it. No big deal or anything. Okay, Yorick. A crew member approaches you during dinner. Captain, you look like you could use some more to eat. I would love to see what a run looks like if you just upset everybody and have no loyalty, like have no one loyal to you. I'd be so curious in that kind of a playthrough. So reminder, this game comes out tomorrow, officially. If you would like to purchase it and let me know how that goes for you when you are inevitably the worst captain ever, I would love to hear about it. Thank you. All right, Captain, you look like you could use some more to eat. Taking up the responsibility of captain is as admirable as it is unenviable. Please, help yourself to some of my own rations. Frankly, I'm stuffed. Ooh.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you. Wow. He's pissed I took extra rations. It's fine. We're gonna come back from this. I'm not too worried, but that's really funny. Yorick the Third smiles and nods. I was just doing it because if he's offering it to me, I felt like that was like a peace offering type of a thing, which is why I was like, yeah, I should do that, but it's fine. Others in the crew roll their eyes and let out heavy sighs on your acceptance. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, I understand that. They don't seem to approve of the attempts at gratifying command. Yeah, that's fine. It happens. All right, let's talk to Kasha then. It was only -5, so it's not too big of a deal. I know Junior giving us the side eye. Whatever. We have a fine relationship with both of the people who got affected in that, so I'm not that worried. If it though was my love, I would be upset. As you pass by, you see Kasha adjusting her camera as she stands, partially obscured as she finds the right angle for shots. As you step to her side, she raises her head and looks to you. What's she taking photos of? Oh, the crew, of course. This is quite the unique situation we're in. I want to capture the mood. Maybe I could place it beside our initial crew photos. Compare and contrast. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's see. I don't know what to say because I am supposed to talk to her about what's been going on. But I also know it might lower our loyalty. But I think I might have max loyalty with her actually. So I don't know if I should worry about that too much. And if people aren't really respecting her, then that does concern me, right? So let's see. Let's say this, because maybe this will encourage her to talk to people rather than take their picture. Rather than this, which is a little more like, cut it out. I don't know. I'm sure many of them have stories to tell. Kasha's eyes dart to the crew, briefly lingering on the stature of Kurt, and then back to you. Oh, of course, I'm sure many of them have plenty to share. For now, though, I think I'm better off in the background, taking pictures from a distance. Are you intimidated? Of course not. Why would I be intimidated? Is it really that obvious? I don't think she dislikes Kurt. I think that she's nervous because he's a famous person. And like very big, not just physically, but like of a personality, of a character. It's simply that I followed Kurt's expeditions a lot as a child. So seeing him in person is odd. Don't meet your heroes unless they're as cool as Kurt is, frankly. Is he shorter than you expected? There's no way. Kurt, well, I think it's this. But I'm gonna be like, I think the word simply is condescending to her, so I'm gonna be like, it's okay. Kurt doesn't bite. Well, he certainly barks quite loudly at that. But it's all nice stuff. He's not like rude or anything. But you're right, I'm just being nervous. It's more that up until now, he's been an idea. Does that make any sense? Kurt is just another person like you or I. I suppose so. Well, I'll leave you be. I'm still looking for the right shot. I hope that helps her, though. I understand, but also, it's gonna be okay. Have I chatted with him already? You're not married, are you, Shaw? Take it from me. If you ever do find yourself wedded, it's never as easy as it looks. She's paparazzi who's too afraid to meet the celebrities because she likes them so much. Okay. What brought this on? I won't make your mistakes. That's an awful answer. What brought this on? Late evenings on the ice ridge are quite a lot to look back on. And I've had a long life to look back on, Shaw.
he keeps saying how old he is, but he doesn't look that old. I mean, there's like some gray in his hair, but he seems. I mean, he has a cane, but that's not restrictive to age. So I think he's very sprightly, and has a lot of personality. I would not have noticed his age based on just how he is, like how he acts around camp and stuff. Okay, I think that is it. I think I've done it all. I hope I have tasked everyone appropriately for tomorrow. So let's continue. Week 8! What? Are we okay? Are we still good? We're gonna have to use more fuel than before now. Before, like, this was the place where you would get frozen. But now it's higher because we're living outside! But I still think we're fine in terms of how we're doing. And then we have pretty good morale, so I think we're fine to do it like this, actually, and still be okay. So I'm gonna just confirm a normal week. They got some fish! We got some fish! Another week on the ice. Oh no, Tucker became freezing! Alright, let's go protect Tucker. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright. 8 available dogs. Alright. Well, first, I need to make sure. I forget how you solve freezing. I think by having someone work on the boat, but I don't know what the equivalent is now that we're in camp. Ah, doctor, how are you holding? Still finding yourself with bouts of sickness? No, that is the problem. I'm seasick, but we're no longer moving. Now that we're no longer at sea, my stomach is settled. For the most part. If you ever feel the queasiness set in once more, I learned an old trick in my travels. Simply close your eyes and count backwards from 10. It worked me a treat in my youth. Right, I'll try that. Medical tent. Is there a way you can... I don't think this helps, though, for freezing. So I don't actually think that this is gonna work out. But let's go check on our tasks first and see. Is our ship dead? Is our ship sinking? Did I make a great call by getting us out of there? Yo, did I time that perfectly? Oh my god! Follow your gut, captains, fellow captains. If you feel your ship is gonna sink, get everybody out the week before. I'm just letting you know. Look, everyone's freaking out. Continue to watch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! We all almost died! I know the music is very dramatic, but it is dramatic. Our boat is sinking! Wow. Am I good at this or am I good at this? Send me to sea, except please don't. Continue to watch. Oh, that's so sad. It's gone! We salvaged just in time. Wow, she's gone. Heads hang low amongst the crew. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. Oof. Oh, that's so sad. Bats, do you want to go outside? Was that too sad for you? Was that too sad for you? I'm sorry. Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. I can demoralize one person, or cure demoralization for one person. I can't actually remember. Do I have enough resource? I don't think I actually got the thing you need otherwise. So yeah, I can only do one. We'll do one person. Tucker's frozen and demoralized. I know, poor guy. He's having a rough day. Now his icon looks like the buy flag. Oh
Yeah!
Yay, we've got bi sailors. Not yay that he's frozen and sad, but you know, we can't win them all. How are they going to go back home? I have no idea. Well, they have a rescue, apparently. A rescue's coming, but we don't know that for sure. We're just kind of assuming. So we have to survive up till week 35, and we're on week 8 right now, so just to give you context. So that's a long time to go still.
Butts, do you want to go out?
Oh, he sees like a reflection of something, and he's very excited.
Butts, you okay?
You wanna go? Here, I think he wants to go out. Let me just save his situation right now.
Want to go outside? Okay.
All right, everyone. You know the drill. Say goodbye to the lad. He's gonna go play outside. And by outside, I mean the other room. He's an indoor kitty. Huh, baby. You ready? Let's go. There's too many dogs in this game, not enough cats. You know how it goes. Alrighty, let's do it. All right. Those Arctic cats. I know, but little does he know there's so many penguins and fish out here. If only he knew. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Ugh. What? This is our request? Okay, well, obviously, Stanbury gets priority. Arf! Should you not be with your master, dog? Please do not bother the captain. Look at us down there. Apologies, Shaw. No doubt Stanbury smelled the scent of the latest catch on you. We did get fish today, it's true. The latest catch. Some fish was added to the stores, I take it. Stanbury has quite the taste for it. Are you suggesting we feed it to the dogs? If you wish. I assure you they have enough to eat, though. I'm certain the pack would enjoy that, but we cannot allow them to grow spoiled. So one fish. One fish. Come, Stanbury. Odd creatures. All right, Junior. Shaw, I don't suppose you've been keeping track of the days. I have. I am responsible. Well, you will be pleased to know that today is Imbolg. Am I saying that right? I know what this is, but I don't know if I'm saying that right. I never know if I am. I am not aware of such an occasion. Not surprised you wouldn't recognize it. You're not from the sea, sir. To us, it's a major holiday. I'm salt-born, so I know. Shaw knows it well, I'm sure. It's one of the most important days of the year, Templeton. Ah! Nice! Don't expect to ask the day off. Obviously, we can't really do that. No, Imbolg often comes with a traditional feast. I thought it might be good to hold one for the sailors' sake. I think we have enough food for that. I mean, it's very risky, but we did just see our ship go down. And I feel like we have the food for it right now, I guess. So I think that would be a good idea. I am going to say yes. It'll only bring up my morale too? But down 25 isn't too bad. I think I can come back from that. I think that'll be alright. Oh my god, there's a cat hair in my eye because I held my child. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, ow. Ah! Hold on, I can't blink. I can't blink without, like... Oh my god. We need to raise morale, because, well, morale is near max, but it's also, like, such a sad day. Oh. That I feel like it would be good. Hi, Tyler. Oh,
Oh man, I'm sorry that it's rough. That really sucks. I actually, yeah, I was just thinking, I was talking to somebody else who actually had a flooding situation really recently. So yeah, that sucks. I hope everything's okay and everything's salvageable as to the best that it can be. I can't blink 182. Have we eaten anybody yet? No, but it is a feast, so it might be now that we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes to the feast. I think it's gonna be I mean, it's honestly like not really worth this for a +2, but I'm happy to do so. I see no problem. Treat them to a feast. I will see to it. I lost him. I'm always using your loyalty, bruh. It's fine. I'll make sure they have the invoke feast they can. If we need to eat somebody first, he might be the first to go, but not really. He's skin and bones. This guy's got no meat on him. Alright. Junior again? Okay. Shaw, I was investigating the tin foods you picked up from the Temperance. It's spoiled. It's spoiled. I should have expected this, but the tins were... It was already spoiled.
Is it still edible?
Are you serious?
We cannot afford to be too selective. It may not be pleasant, but if it can be eaten without poisoning the crew, it may still serve as rations.
Hard to tell for certain there. Well, it's certain to taste like death, but it may still be edible.
The may in that sentence is not so comforting.
Food is food, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk. I don't think it's worth the risk either. What do you think? A malnourished status effect will become the severe status effect scurvy after a week. Unless cured, someone with scurvy will die after a week. I mean, I have the peach cans or whatever, so I can cure scurvy, but I also would like to hold on to that longer because we still have so much time left where we need to survive, and I can't assume we're gonna have a good amount of food like continuously, especially if people die. But also we can't rely on rations anymore, so we have to like send them out. Oh, I'm glad you didn't lose most of your stuff. That's good. I mean, it still sucks though, of course, because like the repairs are gonna still like take time. So I still feel your pain, but at least it wasn't super serious. But still, I understand. It sucks. It sucks. I'm glad you have a place to stay though in the meantime. Surely they can't be too bad. I don't want to poison my crew. It's not worth the risk. I don't want to look, people are already upset. +5 loyalty. Ah, including brother? Okay. I suppose we'd be better off avoiding that. 1 tin of peaches likely isn't worth the risk of poisoning. All right, Kasha. Captain, take a look at this. Before the ship sank, I was checking the cabins of, well, the missing crew. I'm so glad I did the science research and, like, got all the timber from the tables, by the way, because now I can't, so. It seems they left behind a good amount of their belongings, a good few books and the like. Not much use for them now. I'd put them at the top of the list to burn for fuel. We can't do that. Yeah, we can. I actually don't think we... Well, how do we get fuel now? I actually don't know how to do that. Other than what I have now.
We are in need of as much fuel as we can find, Belford. You will need to get good reason to preserve them.
These aren't simply novels the missing crew brought with them for leisure. They left their journals behind, their diaries, logs of their life on the ship and before. This can't be burnt. Captain, I request that I hold on to these journals for use in my report. I think the rest of the crew would appreciate their stories being preserved.
I suppose the sailors would not take kindly to burning the remnants of their lost colleagues.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could use animals. The animal fat. You're totally right. And my spoiled rations. But what else do we have? Not much else we can burn, is there? Yeah. We're gonna have to send expeditions out more often, I think, to get more fuel. I also don't know how much the books are really going to help us in the end, if it's not that much. So, keep the books for your report. Yeah. A plus 10 loyalty is better than minus 5. I'll take it. Better find something else to burn then, Captain. We can't hold on to everything. Thank you, Captain. I'll ensure their story is told. Won't be able to do that if we freeze to death. Yeah. I don't really know how to do things now that we don't have a boat option. But there's gotta be some answers somewhere. Do you have any experience with cameras? No, but they can't be too complicated. Why, did you go and break yours? No, but I was wondering if something did happen, you would at least have some parts to fix it with. I should. Question is if I want to waste good parts on a bloody camera. Spare parts? You're hardly going to be wasting them. What more could some spare scrap be used for? You have no idea. Okay, how are we gonna live our lives? So, so first, I feel like I should try to figure out how to literally do anything. We don't have a lot of jobs that we can offer, I don't believe. But let's see what we can do. Ask engineers to raise the heat. Cures crew of freezing, but it would use more fuel we do not have. Resource items may be spent here. Yeah, okay. What can I do? A flare is really good for the furnace, but I don't want to use it quite yet. Let's put in some spoiled foods for sure. I don't want that. Oh, this is so scary. This is so scary. Oh, I'm scared. Let's do 1 wood and leave it there. Is there an end point to this story? If you make 35 weeks, but you can all die before that. So it's like Oregon Trail. Like you can get to the end of the Oregon Trail, but it's very hard to do so. So we will have to see. Let's feed that to the furnace. Let me see what it takes. What does it take to do this? Just an engineer? I'm just gonna put 1 person here. Healed freezing. Perfect. Okay. I can only assign people so many jobs right now, so I feel like it's not too bad. But I'm probably gonna have to send out more scouts, which will bring it back more people who will freeze. So I'm not sure what the longevity of this is. But let's have you interview somebody. Who's demoralized here? Everybody? Tucker, our scientists. I've healed Tucker on one occasion, on one thing now. You can gain 1 research and cure that person. Okay, so what is the deal with my research? Research will be a measure of your expedition's success despite the circumstances. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's interview one of our scientists here. Let's do the guy who has a gun, because I don't want him to, like... I just want to make sure he's okay. Alright, let's interview him. They joined the photographer. Alright, I hope you're good. I think that's all for the demoralization, though. And then we have some scouting to do. We need some food, yo. Let's not go super far, maybe? Yeah, let's send out Flick, I suppose. Research an ice crevasse? All right, let's send some of our scientists out then. I'm afraid. What's gonna happen to them? Gonna die of dysentery. I mean, they might. I don't know. They'll die of scurvy, perhaps. Mr. Gloss and Mrs. Gloss are marked down to hunt for the week. Okay. What other hunting can we do here? Because we're gonna need some snacks. Okay. Confirm. Hunt for seals? Whoa! Okay. Let's send out some sailors then. Let's send out 2 Johns. Let's send out Cavity. Let's send out gnomes for some crab eater seals. Oh, I can send out one more? Tashi, then. Yo, bring us every seal. I mean, it's sad, but we have to survive. Good night, Drum. It was really good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. All right, they're gonna go hunt. I only have 2 available dogs, so I guess that's kind of all I'm gonna do. I can actually send out one more expedition, but they can't do anything. They can just go there, but I can't like send out for real. I could give a fish, but I'm not gonna right now to these dogs. It's too early. All right, let's get some food in here. All right, we're doing a feast, which means I have to get more food in here. Let's put in this penguin before it goes bad. Let's put in a fish. I'm gonna run out of this canned food, though. It's really tragic, honestly. This is gonna be it. That's all my canned food. I think that's all I'm gonna do because I need to save some fish for next week, I think. So I'm just gonna do that. Plus 1 available dogs. I mean, I think this looks pretty solid considering our circumstances. Okay, let's call for dinner. The crew returned to their posts. Alright, how do we want to live our lives right now? Talk to everybody. I must retire for the evening. I'll see you for the morning requests. Oh, okay, bye. Tuimbog! Tuimbog! I didn't expect a proper feast on the ice. How'd you talk Shaw into this? Oh, it wasn't hard. He just said, okay. Oh, good to hear. Okay. All right, lads. It'll be a while before we get to eat like this again. We might starve out here, so, you know, soak it in. All right. Watching those young pups. Don't know how I had that much energy once. Ha! You're not alone, friend. Hard to remember days I moved without this cane. Harder to remember having both eyes. They'll look like us one day. Well, let's hope not. Okay, let's chat with Junior. I'm gonna call it a night, see you for breakfast. Oh, okay, never mind. Hammond. Worked with a lot of captains in my time. Half of them don't know their ass from their elbows. You're different from most of them. Better or worse? Different.
We'll see, won't we? that's fair. All right, so we've talked to them. What else? Do I haven't been able to talk to the doctor in a while. Hello? Oh, hello. Do you need something? When did you become a doctor? Oh, that was quite recent. I'm young into this line of work. Do you think I could be a doctor? This is giving me the energy of Master Commander. Do you know? Like, you know, there's that one kid in that movie. Do you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, that gives me that energy. I hope he's okay. Well, yeah, it's like him and the kid and Billy Boyd's character. That's what they remind me of. Well, if you study, yeah, sure. Can I have one of your books? Sure. The doctor hands him a small book. Runt leaves excited. Oh, I can talk to the doctor now. Evening. I found some old tickets in my luggage to a play I planned to see before we departed. Unfortunately, it was delayed due to several accidents. People were beginning to say the production was cursed. I never believed in curses, but after this expedition... Yeah, right? When's the last time you watched Master Commander? It's not just like a casual viewing, I feel. Let's see. You're a man of science, Doctor. Try not to give in to baseless superstition. Minus 15?! 15?! Oh my god. For that? 15? I was trying to comfort him, motherfucker. I suppose that line of thinking is irrational. No! 15! Hold on. Can we explore this for a moment? Oh! Oh my gosh. I like that it says he's loyal to himself. That's honestly respect. He's so close to loving. Well, it doesn't matter. Junior, we are thriving, me and Junior. Grimly. I feel like even when I impress you, this doesn't move at all. He's also disappointed in me right now. She's starting to really like me, though. Do you remember the last time we checked this? Her thing was all the way down. Okay, so that's working out great. This is great. I can't wait till they all think I'm the coolest. I hope that happens. Captain, the sailor folk among the crew seem resistant to my report. We were so close to the line. Yeah. Oh, my heart. Saltborn people are rather private about their culture, especially when someone like myself is asking. I'm wondering, is my report invasive? Am I taking advantage? You know their ways, Captain. I'm sure you understand them. I think she'll be upset, but at the same time, I do think she's upsetting the crew. So I know the top answer is going to give me points with her. It's hard to tell because I can't tell if this is just a normal back and forth or if this is going to affect things. What's like an in-between answer? How about, you're reporting only on some stuff, not everything. You don't have to expose their culture. The report is on our expedition. That's fine. I'll take that. The people of the expedition are the most vital part of the story, Captain. It would be difficult for me to go on without their mention. You just asked me my opinion, and I gave you my opinion, and you're telling me basically you're going to ignore it. So why ask me if you didn't want to hear what I had to say about it? I'm just saying. It would be a different thing if she didn't ask and I just made that comment. But she literally asked me. All right. Grimly, he stares at you before nodding to his sleeping bag. No! Talk to me! It's because I already got a +5 with him earlier, I think.
Where can I pet the dogs, first of all? First of all. Okay. But I would like to speak to... At the kennels, you spot a pair of dogs engaged in an aggressive conflict. Do you see that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Teeth bared and snarling, the two creatures snap at each other. Cordell is nowhere to be seen, but the kennel master's whip has been left aside, resting atop a crate. As you look on, the fight begins to intensify. I'm gonna go get Cordell. She's the one, she specifically has said multiple times, nobody knows how to take care of my dogs. Only I know how to take care of my dogs. So I'm gonna go get her. I don't know if this is gonna be bad, but she'll be more pissed if I take care of it myself. You run to grab Cordell. You find her brewing the broth for the pack as she quickly returns to the kennels upon your word. The dogs are still snapping at each other once she arrives. Cordell simply shakes her head and turns to you. Oh, this is nothing to be concerned with. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't use the whip then. Like, oh my gosh. At times the dogs will go for the throat of another, but this is merely play. Dogs are inherently hierarchical. I can't say it. I don't know. I can't say this today. They will fight for dominance, sometimes to the death. But these dogs are merely putting on a show of aggression for the others. A simple feed and they'll stop. Cordell turns back to her kennel before briefly turning her attention back to you. Regardless, thank you for informing me, Shaw. Woohoo! Cordell returns to the kennel as you make your way back to the camp at large. And everything was fine. The end. Everyone lived happily ever after. They acclimated to the ice. Everything was really great and good the whole time. I'm flattered, but I really ought to be getting rest. I think the people who are going to bed right away are because I already increased or decreased my relationship with them today. So I think that is it. I think that's it. Okay. He is too loyal to himself to accept my accusation of superstition. That's, I mean, that's probably actually true. But I didn't know it was going to take me down that much. I'm so sad. I can come back from that, though. Words are hard. Okay. I still, oh gosh. I'm going to say the same for now. Confirm rations. We got 5 seals. Oh my gosh. 10 available crew. She's freezing now. He's freezing now. Great. Mr. Zach raised their spirits speaking to Kasha. Tucker is demoralized. Oh, again? Again? Everybody is killing me here. It hurts. It hurts. All right. Let me do this so that it will save my progress. Week 9. Can you even believe it? Oh my god. All right. This is where I will be stopping for today, though. It just saved my game, so I feel like this is perfect. But wow, this is really fun. Oh my gosh, look at how depressed this is. But yeah, let's stop this for today. But I've had an amazing time. We actually played this for really long. Wow. Yeah, we played this a really long time.